To quote a hippo, we're live, live, live with some hot dice rolling action.
He did it.
He made an
Uh,
entrance.
I made it into it. I also have unmuted us.
Hi, chat.
Man,
No,
I
not
remember that car ride with Will when he couldn't stop talking about how he didn't want to deep throat a straw.
Wait, what?
This is
That's
probably
what
for
you
the
wanted
best
to
you
say,
don't know
really?
this.
Wow. Yeah, that is a thing that did happen.
It is indeed.
All right. To forward on from
I
that.
didn't want to get my teeth punched in by that
Get me
straw.
over that.
Close enough.
So to move on from that, do y'all remember what happened last session?
Yes.
We're headed to the lake.
All right.
We're heading
We
to-
really killed a
Are
snail.
we going to the lake or are we going to the restaurant
You
first?
mean you
I'm
did
curious
Yes.
if we are at the lake, if you have time skipped us past the walk, or if we're still at the spot with like the smith, the alchemist, and the bar.
So y'all are
we
technically
gotta find it.
y'all have technically left Castell.
Oh man, I wanted to buy armor before we left. Oh well.
You can get the armor. Are you broke yet?
I have not used any money.
That's right. Oh, and
Yes.
the smith said he was going to make you all some armor for what he had from the snail hide.
Yeah, he told Will looked up and at him and said, "Punch better."
Yeah. Punch better. So y'all have left Castell, and you're heading towards the lake because there's a lake monster. You got some general directions.
We're
But-
gonna get lost.
Maybe?
I went
At this point,
so
I should have asked this
off-leds.
earlier, but I want to get this on stream. What is y'all's order? Who's in front? Who's in back?
Oh, I'm definitely in front.
You're
I
in
wanna
front?
kill this thing.
I'm in the
Unless someone else wants to be in front more.
Will is probably the one to lead the way. I imagine I'm behind him. Doc
Yeah,
is
with
in
the
the
meat
pocket of
shield
my
walk
trench coat,
first.
and then the others are somewhere.
Who's in
I
the
I'm
am
back?
in
usually
Will's
in the
backpack.
vicinity of either Will or not Callum
Yeah, who's riding
or
in front of
Artalcos.
I am. I'm in the backpack.
Alright.
That's where I live.
So
Alright.
I
Okay.
would be in the back, but I think my bird would be up front, scouting ahead.
Okay.
So me,
Grandma, where are you?
D-Train, and my pet mouse Cheese are in front.
I mean, somewhere near Hippo, like
Alright.
near the end or middle,
This is some great party composition we've got going on. Will has his slime and a Pokeball. I have a fairy in my coat. The wizards are just having a good old time, and then there's just a snake.
The snake in the middle.
Snake slithering around.
There's a snake in my boot.
Um,
Who poisoned the water hole?
so what? But you said you wanted your bird scouting ahead.
Yes.
Roll a nature check for your bird.
A nature check.
Yeah, just roll a nature check for yourself. Let's put it that way.
Where is that? Oh, there it is.
Would it
In the
just be
middle.
like D20 because the bird wouldn't have his modifier?
I'm having him do it for myself. I figured why the hell not.
Okay.
Oh, Hippo's just
Yep.
taking a hot minute.
It's
Yeah,
in the
it
mail.
takes a minute. It's
Oh.
going.
Will, I also want you to make a nature check.
Okay.
I mean, both of them are ahead, I guess.
Another
Oh.
door number.
13.
Will is
3
noticing
minus
next
16. 16.
I am distracted by the giant weight in my backpack. Let's go with that.
I'm gonna say
No, I
this.
think Will is just thinking really hard about what a tree is.
I'm gonna say this. I'm really happy. Y'all have given me everything I wanted.
Great. We're gonna get attacked. Awesome.
Not yet. I
No,
haven't
he's
done-
about to split
Not
us up.
yet. Thanks
No.
for the insight.
So I was supposed to do something yesterday, which I didn't do because I was buying Christmas presents. But I sort of generally know what I'm gonna do. So
Dude, this is
y'all have
insane, I think.
started leading, and you put Will in the front. You put Kaladar in the front, and he seems like a really great guy.
Oh, God. We're fucked.
Kaladar is not known for his directional capabilities.
He has nature.
What's gonna happen?
I said we're getting lost.
Y'all are supposed to head vaguely northwest. Kaladar is sure that's the direction you're going.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yes.
All
Sure.
right.
I as
So,
the
you
DM
know-
am not. I as the DM am not so sure that's the way you're going.
I
You
mean,
picked a direction to go. Oh yeah. There were quests. You did say that.
I mean,
There are
what
quests.
about, like,
I've drawn a
perception?
map, Doc. Let me draw.
What
Grow
about
my
like the
depot of destiny.
passive perception?
We can't see the map. Are we supposed to?
No,
No,
No.
we're not
That's what I
supposed to
figured.
see the map.
no. The map on the board is not going to be relevant unless y'all actually make it to the lake.
Okay.
Um,
The map on the board that we
If we
fucking
make it
see.
to the
If
lake,
you make
that's
it to the lake.
great.
Oh boy.
You're walking through the forest, and it's relatively peaceful. Cal's leading the way. D-Train snapping in his bag. Behind is Aricalcos with Zonia on his shoulder or in his pocket. You have your rogue in third, and in a move that I might have to use on y'all later, you have your wizards in the back.
Yo, someone should like be back there with the wizards.
It's
should be.
fine. I'll blow
Fine.
shit up.
Yeah.
I'll blow myself up if I need to. I'll blow shit up.
So the forest
It's
is
fine.
relatively
Don't get
peaceful.
too close.
The forest is relatively peaceful. There's not a lot of like creatures, but there's a little bit. And it's not like it sounds like something dangerous is around. It's just stuff. Regular nature noises.
Stuff.
Yeah. You deers, they run away from you. Birds. You see a fox, you think. General forest stuff. I need someone. I don't care who. Y'all make a decision who, and then I need them to roll
Also-
a d6.
Zatsu.
Okay.
I will message the DM.
Never mind.
I mean, you can ask me, Grandma.
I
How
want
do
I
you
want
God?
to talk. I want to ask you something
Side
Sure.
note, I already
Specifically.
6, so
without everyone else hearing.
Guard Zatsu's
Okay,
one and go
DM me.
by 6 instead.
Yeah, just go with the.
Well,
Grandma, slide into my DMs.
I mean, I don't think we can since we, as a party, agreed on Zatsu already.
I mean,
And Zatsu Shadow one.
I mean, as a party, you mean Legend said.
I was gonna say, do
We
you guys-
didn't actually agree.
I rolled first.
Do you guys really want a 1 though?
Is
Yeah,
it just
it's
the
more
DM's
interesting.
decision? Let's just wait a second.
I mean, it's a D6.
Part of D&D
A 1
is
could be
accepting
good.
the
A 1
dice
could
that
be
happen.
bad.
Yes.
It's another D20.
yeah. So the d6 is the encounter roll. I had a list of 6 things in my head that y'all could happen with.
Oh.
Yeah,
So it
it's
So
not.
it didn't really matter.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
does matter, but not to y'all. Think of it this
Oh,
way.
he gets a choice now.
I get a choice, yeah. I mean, no, I had a choice anyway.
Okay.
Clickety
So-
clackety.
I know Grandma's got the loudest keyboard in history.
Man, I need a mechanical keyboard like that. I love that clicking.
I have a mechanical keyboard. You know when I play like
Uh-huh.
Eustache,
Yeah.
you can hear me angrily writing a letter or something.
Oh man, a pissed off Grandma writing a letter. Clack, 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 clack. All right, let them go.
Is there a... Do you want to share the reason, Grandma? For the question you're asking?
Sure, I'll share you the reason.
Oh, is it the picture? Is the picture the reason?
No,
Too much.
that is
All-
the reason.
You can't catapult a living creature.
Oh.
Okay.
Part of the rules.
Oh God.
Can you catapult the armor on the living creature?
Yes, but it will come off the living creature.
Dang.
You
Um,
can also just try to physically throw something. It doesn't have to be catapult.
That's
Yeah.
my job.
Can he catapult one of our familiars?
no, you can't catapult a living creature. Familiars are technically.
I mean-
I mean, it's not a
that's what I was-
living creature.
yeah,
That's
they
what
have
I was
HP.
asking. Okay.
But good question. Like you're asking those questions, like how much does Doc weigh? It's like, I need to know the reason for this. Like I'm not gonna make an outline for this.
I mean, technically, I'm
He's gonna
carrying well
fling.
over
Pulling
We
Doc
went over
from
this last session. Doc is a lot because of armor.
I am technically
May I speak?
carrying.
Yes.
Yes.
How many pounds? A
You're
lot.
at 173.
What's up,
Yes.
Legend?
Can I cast jump to land on a tree and scout the area?
I mean, you can just try to climb the tree instead of casting jump. If you want to cast jump, you can.
I mean, if you want to waste the
I
spell
want to
slot, you
find
can.
the tallest tree within eyeshot and just jump to it.
What's your athletics?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Legend?
jump only gives you ×3 jumping.
Alright.
Guys.
Yeah.
I
Let's
have
do-
a -1 in athletics, but I'm going with it.
You want me to do it?
So
I have
would
a
it be
+5.
athletics or acrobatics?
How do you have a +5
Alright.
to athletics?
Why
Do you
are we
train?
trying to do all
What the
Don't
this?
I don't know, and I have an A next to it.
Oh, you. Oh, God. Wait. What? What did we do to give
All
you?
right, Will, Pokeball, go! D-Train, jump on a tree.
All right, I'll do it.
I
Aw.
mean,
I have
Where are we
Alright,
trying?
so-
Wait, what is yours,
to-
Natsu? You might have better athletics than me.
She should.
D-Train's rolling at advantage. He has the best odds here.
I
I
was
have
at
a
my,
+7, by the
my
way.
athletics is a
What are-
+3.
why are we jumping anyways?
They,
Yeah,
they
I'd
want to
say-
climb a
question.
tree.
To
Yeah.
for scouting purposes.
I wanted
We
to ask
already
you
had
if I
my
could-
bird scout ahead.
We
Oh,
also
yeah.
already
Then
know
why
the
haven't
direction
you
we're
given us
scout
the
again.
information?
I wanted to ask
Well,
Suplex
because
if
there
I
was
could-
no information.
I wanted to
I'm
ask
just
Suplex
Apparently.
if
keep
I could-
walking and ignore them.
What, Zatsu?
I wanted to ask Suplex if I could borrow the flute to play a bit of music.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
No,
the
you get
scenario
the
we're
loot.
in. We were walking towards a quest,
Yes.
and then all y'all suddenly randomly want to start acting like scouts. This is the scenario.
I'm still walking away.
I-
by the way. I haven't
I'm
done
still
this.
walking.
understand these.
Y'all,
Got
y'all
my
can
attention.
still talk while walking. Like that's the thing. Y'all can have this discussion.
No,
while
we're
walking.
leaving them at this point. They're climbing trees. Everyone else, let's go. Let's keep
They
going.
wanted to be monkeys.
They
I do
want
a
to be
Suplex,
monkeys.
right?
I mean, Doc, you're one of their pockets, so.
I am. I can
I'm in a
choose to leave
backpack,
our call
unless I have to come out.
at any time.
Control, so I do a performance check.
Sure.
For the loot.
Go ahead.
This should be good.
I need to remember to keep occasionally just doing this as we walk.
Don't do it too often. 18.
Please.
Sounds pretty good, Zatsu.
Zatsu's getting
Well-
better at the loot.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm not.
So
And goddamn it, Will.
So as y'all moving along, you start to hear a sound that's different. It sounds like a voice,
Mm-hmm.
shouting in the distance. I'm assuming one of you has a passive perception of at least 10.
I have a lot of perception.
Passive
11.
perception's 13.
I mean, remember, controllers, I have observant. I
Yeah.
have 17 and 22 in investigation as passive.
All right. So
I will investigate and realize everything before everyone else.
so
Yeah.
as you're walking along, everyone except Doc knows the sound's coming from your right.
Okay.
Grandma seems to know, like, he feels like he can precisely point where it's coming from. Do you want to go check on it, or you want to keep going, or go discuss,
I'm
actually?
already going towards it.
Alrighty.
Sure,
then.
Kellador don't think, Kellador do.
Yes.
Nah, someone's like. What did it sound like? Just voices?
It's a high-pitched voice. Roll perception. No. Roll your choice of perception or or perception or nature.
Well, I have a +3 in perception. That's an 8.
It's a high-pitched voice. It sounds childlike, but it sounds slightly off.
Oh boy.
Upon noticing it sounds childlike, I do a 180.
Wait, no, it could be
Does-
a lost
Does it
child
sound
the
like it's in
woods.
duress?
It's definitely crying for help.
God.
I'm
It's a
extremely
trap.
fucking
This is a trap.
I'll go towards it.
Okay.
I am
I try to
first.
stop
So-
Doc and tell him it's a bad idea.
But they need help. Can't you hear them?
Do I have enough wisdom to know this is like 90% a trap?
I mean,
Nah.
Probably not.
let's be honest. You can think it's a trap whether it is or not.
Yes.
All right, yeah, I'm just like, bro, it's like, have you not seen the movies? It's a trap.
What's a movie?
What's a movie? Yeah.
I'm glad you're asking these questions, not me.
Dang,
Hey, I go wherever the dumb barbarian goes, so.
I'm waiting for y'all to make a decision.
Okay,
Can you
group
send the bird to
discussion.
go look at this and see if you can figure anything out?
We could.
Yeah, let's do it.
Group discussion. Who is for scouting the stuff with the bird first and then decide if we go there, or who is for rushing there and who is for just ignoring it and continuing further?
I'm actually gonna say, if this is in a bush, maybe we'd be better off sending Grandma's cat or the mouse.
I mean,
the bird's too good for a bush.
All you know so far
Oh
is
yeah,
over
we
to
do
the right.
have a mouse.
Yes, we do have a mouse.
I'm gonna
Since
kneel
Grandma
down and talk
knows-
to Cheese. Like, all right, Cheese, I got a mission for you. Go.
This mouse
Cheese.
is not trained. Will is going to serve
Literally
his
just
pet
a
as
mouse.
this thing is lunch.
Yes.
Literally just a mouse.
I point
So-
in direction, say Cheese. Check it out.
Say cheese.
I expect you back within 2 minutes, or I'm coming to rescue you.
All right, we'll roll
Alright.
animal handling.
Where's the animal handling?
Yeah.
I got a plus one. That's a 3.
Oh God, he's killing.
So the
What
mouse.
is the mouse gonna do?
So Will's holding this
What
mouse
is
in his hand, talking to him, pointing at it, and the mouse sort of looks at Will, looks up at him, and tilts its head sideways, and grabs his finger with both paws and sort of holds it.
Cheese, you precious little man. I put him back in my backpack.
Okay,
Precious.
since Grandma knows almost exactly where it is, shouldn't we send Grandma's familiar to check it out?
I can agree with
I
this.
mean, that makes sense.
Yes.
I mean, I can also like channel my senses on my familiar to just lose
That sounds-
senses. I would have no senses on myself anymore, but you all would be with me. and
We're
then
here
I
with
could-
you, so yeah.
And I could
One day, Cheese is
investigate.
gonna save us. One day.
Grandma, real quick for me. Are you going? I'm assuming you're gonna channel through your pet.
Sure.
All right. Roll a d20 for me. Just a flat d20.
Let's see how long it's gonna take.
I guess I should have taken that into account. I could have just rolled it myself.
Drum roll, please.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
Okay.
everybody's rolling low.
So,
We have got
You see Trixie
2.
focus on her cat, and her eyes go gold as she focuses her energy, and you see the cat sort of eyes light up to look like Trixie's, and all of a sudden Trixie's body sort of falls back, thunk. And starts. The cat looks, and yeah, that was her body, and starts going off towards the sound.
Man, we're all doing great right now.
Player question: what happens if this cat gets absolutely murked?
Then Grandma
It disappears.
It disappears.
Grandma
Yeah.
goes back.
Grandma goes back. Yeah.
All right, Grandma is not actually properly attached to this
Probably
cat.
slightly
It's-
No.
traumatized, but yeah.
Grandma, I want you to
Proceed.
roll another d20 for me.
Should I do it?
Do 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 do.
Never mind.
He's already clicked it.
I
Drum
mean,
roll, please.
eventually I'm gonna roll something that's high as I see the one just sit there.
Wow,
Alright.
12.
So the
that's
cat
better.
wanders about 100 feet or so, and it's you can hear the sound getting louder, Grandma, through the cat's ears. And you sneak up through a bush, and you peek your head out, and you see hanging from a tree by a lone, what's a snare trap, is this goblin. Long, floppy ears, arms flailing, and one of its ears is being tugged on by a small fox.
Uh-oh.
It's not a big, it's maybe like a 2-foot long fox. It's not a baby, but it's still a child. It's still a young fox, and it's pulling you can hear the goblin shouting for help in common. um, flailing its arms, trying to not hit the fox, but like trying to get the fox away.
And this is just Grandma Cat seeing this.
This is
right?
Grandma Cat seeing this.
Yes.
The fox doesn't notice your cat, and cat is able to turn around and come back without any issues.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we body swapping again? Has this happened?
I mean, Grandma can be back in his regular body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's back. He's telling us the info. Now we got to decide what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Do we care about goblins?
No.
I mean, as gnome, not really. Goblins are like natural enemies of
Arrow
gnomes.
goblins.
It's like,
Not really.
yeah, it's
I don't know
kind
if
of
I've said
like
this,
sworn
but
enemies of gnomes, but
I don't know if I've said this, but Cal extra hates orcs and goblins.
Alright, that's 2 votes for leave him in the trap.
Yep.
Hang
I
it.
also vote for leave him in the trap.
I mean, I follow the dumb barbarian, so that's 4.
That's already majority. On we go.
Ow! Hey, wait a minute. Hold up. Since I know it's a kid, I'm gonna go cut him down. And that's it. There's no fuck
The
after
fox
that.
was the kid.
No, the fox is young. The goblin is a small goblin.
God
a
damn it.
small goblin.
All right, let's go, dumb barbarian.
I'm just gonna go
Hold
through
on.
and
Shouldn't
take
we,
him
like,
down.
release this thing from a distance as to not be seen by its
No.
predator?
No.
It's
The
a
fox is
Predator
too.
is a
It's a
fox.
fox.
It's a
The
fox.
fox is worse
We
scared
don't
of
know
us.
where Mommy Fox is.
football.
It's a fox.
I'll fight Big Fox. Let's
Are
just
we
go.
100% confident this is just a normal fox?
Doesn't
I am-
matter.
I
I'm
mean-
already doing it.
I don't even care.
All right. Will. Will has charged forward without consulting you all.
Is he gonna land in a
I
snare
am
trap
also-
himself?
I am definitely.
I just
following you.
imagine him like, I'll rescue getting yoinked up.
Let's find out, shall we?
I'm not barreling forwards.
All right.
Nah, you barrel.
You
No.
barrel.
I'm not dumb. I just can't talk.
He's not wrong. So Kaladar charges forward. He's paying attention, but he's not like sneaking or anything. Like, he charges forward, comes out of the bush. The fox likes to go to the goblin's ear, and the goblin starts bobbing up and down by his foot. And turns and sees him and just scampers away. I'm assuming the goblin starts panicking a little bit when it sees you. And then you you grab it by the ankle, pull it down a little bit, and cut the rope with your knife. I know you have a knife. I'm fairly certain you have a knife. I'm not actually positive.
I have a dagger.
You have a dagger, yeah. So you cut the rope with his dagger, and you sort of let the goblin's foot go, and it crumples on the ground, landing on its head, and it curls up into a ball. You start walking away, and the goblin peeks its head
Yep.
up,
No.
looks up,
I'm
and
walking
jumps
away.
up, and it's still got the little rope tied around its ankle, and it runs after you, and starts like trying to not mockingly, but it starts mimicking your tough walk.
Oh
Did
my
you
goodness!
just
It latched
forcibly
onto
adopt?
Oh
him.
my god. Will,
Did you just
It
adopt
latched
a
onto
goblin?
him.
Will has become a big brother figure.
Oh, that's
great.
adorable. You found
What
a
do I
friend.
do?
Are we within eyeshot of this?
Yeah, he's falling. Will has
Has
low
he
enough passive
returned?
perception that he has not noticed the goblin following him until he starts
I
getting
got
close to y'all.
13.
Yeah, that's low enough.
Okay.
Will, don't you dare punt him.
Wait, do I not notice this goblin's following him either?
You didn't get backpack.
No, yours
Unless
is
it's-
also this exact same passive perception as Cal's.
All right, so neither of us see this.
Yeah, you're just looking
Goblin.
for this goblin just starts following you, and he's not sneaky, but he's not apparent. He's very soft-footed.
So, as a
this is-
person with high perception of passive perception, I guess I noticed that there's someone following them.
Well, it's a little bit more obvious for the people who are facing Will, as opposed to Will who's
Bro,
Kalar who's
just-
literally walking away.
I just finished God of War Dad of Boy Edition. You're not gonna do this.
I'm not doing exactly what you're thinking, Will.
Alright. Well, here we go. I have this now.
Hey, Cal, what's that thing following you?
Oh, he's adorable.
And the goblin,
You
like,
got a friend.
as Cal, as you turn around,
He's
the goblin
not
starts.
staying in the backpack.
The goblin sort of, as you turn around, you see the goblin, and he sort of stops and looks up at you, like neck craning all the way back, and waves really quickly and puts his hands back down, like hands like really close to his sides.
What?
Like you know how
I'm
kids
just
say
not
when like
gonna-
they let their hands scrunch into their side, so there's no space
Yeah.
between the arm and the body. He's doing that.
Oh my god.
God.
All right.
But, like,
All right.
Can
I,
can I ask him why he's following us?
Go ahead and ask.
yeah, 'cause
Why are
I'm
you
not talking.
following us?
I'm gonna have to check this. So Hippo.
Yes, I speak Goblin.
Yeah, you do. So it starts. That's what I was checking. Like, oh, this is just Hippo. So he starts speaking very quickly. Hippo recognizes it as Goblin. There are a couple words thrown in common. But not enough for you to understand. For the rest of you to understand what he's saying. But Hippo, you pick up on the fact that he's saying that he got into the trap. He got really scared. But this big dude saved him, and he thought the big dude was going to eat him. But he wants to go home, and he's hoping you
You
do.
won't go home.
Mike West.
Hey,
Wait, who said that?
Does-
Go home.
What?
What happened?
does he know where home is?
You just got possessed.
Wait, does he have a name?
Yeah.
Hippo, you have to
Hippo.
ask these questions.
Hippo. Hippo.
God.
Poke, poke, poke.
Hippo, translate.
Oh, okay.
You can decide what to actually ask at this point, Hippo. Everyone gets to ask questions, but you have to be the one who makes that decision.
Well, if we discovered he wants to go home, I guess we ask where his home is.
He starts describing a goblin village that's relatively close by. It's home and it's big and there's tents and they move around a little bit. Move around sometimes, but they moved there recently, so he doesn't know this area too great, but he thinks he can find a way. But he doesn't like the foxes; they scare him. And he sort of squirms his arms a little bit as he's saying about the foxes.
They're just
Okay,
foxes.
was this conveyed to the rest of us?
I mean,
Hippo?
foxes can
Yes,
vicious.
obviously I'm translating.
So I'm just gonna make a shooing motion and continue walking towards what I think is our current goal.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna sort of flop his arms behind and start running behind Will again.
I kneel down looking at him.
Well, what was his name?
We never asked.
We didn't ask.
I asked. I asked like
Yeah,
a
but-
minute ago.
You
gotta
don't
ask
know
Goblin.
Goblin. You don't speak
gotta ask-
Goblin.
You gotta ask Hippo to ask.
I mean, I can ask him his name.
Do it.
His name is Squee.
Oh god, not Squeeze.
Oh my goodness, I love him already.
Bro,
I know Squeeze. Then one avatar thing from Magic the Gathering Arena. Squeeze.
There is
It's
a
a
Squee in
goblin
Magic. That
avatar.
might be where the name came from. It is not the same Squee. I promise you, it's not the same Squee. I hope it's not the same
Yes,
Squee.
but I recognized the fucking name, and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, big surprise! The
because
Magic player pulled a
players
name
like-
from Magic.
me as a player is like, oh, Squee, protect him, but like, no.
Me as a character in the game is like, ooh my
full
goodness.
Goblin Slayer
want-
energy.
No, don't do it.
No, Goblin Slayer is from the anime. That's what he's
No,
referencing.
I am like, I'm not. I'm just walking away. It's a kid, so I'm not gonna kill it.
Will, it's just gonna keep following us.
Yeah.
Yet.
I'm just ignoring him and walking.
Look, do you want to be responsible for him getting in danger, or do you want to bring him home?
We'll just do it.
It's not my problem.
Why is
You'll
everyone
feel
baggering?
really guilty.
I
Well,
mean,
you saved him. He's
I
your
don't
responsibility
want to just
now.
tell Hippo all of the questions I want to ask, but he's also not asking any more questions, so I don't know how to
Alright, can we
proceed.
just assume Hippo's translating?
yes.
If Hippo says
Yeah.
he has,
I'll translate whatever everyone wants to ask.
Okay, I'll let this speed up a little bit. I've had my fun with that.
All right, about how far had you walked from home before you got caught in the trap? Like, how long had you been walking?
He like extends his arms a little bit more, and like he pulls his arms all the way apart. He goes, more than this.
Good job, Will.
I asked for a time. He can't tell time?
Oh,
It's a small goblin. What do you mean?
Yeah.
it's tiny.
I am
child.
asking questions. Let the DM speak.
So he knows he's been walking since since before sunrise, but not long before. He went out to play early, and y'all been walking for a few hours. But he was up in the tree for in his words, an incredibly long time. Mind you, he is
It's
a child.
He is a child. 10 minutes are an incredibly long time for a child.
Are me and Will still currently walking away?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Can I
We're
try to
still walking
convince
with
Will
them
to...
because the goblin's going with them, and we're talking to the goblin.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yes.
that's right. He is following us.
And
okay,
you're also
fair
in the
enough.
bag, so you
Yes.
would be with him anyways.
Are we going towards or away from your home right now?
Good question.
And the goblin looks around. And he goes, and he points like he gestures like slightly off towards the right, but it sounds like you're going in the correct direction.
Ish.
I mean, yeah, it is.
What time of day is it?
It's still morning.
Okay.
I'd say like
Al
roughly 10
starts
a.m.
going slightly more left.
Will does not want to help this kid.
I mean, who would want to help that kid? Who is all
wanna help
lawful?
I kind of want to help the kid since we kind of helped him out of the tree.
He's
I
a
forget
kid.
exactly what alignment I picked. I either picked lawful neutral or lawful good. I don't remember.
Description, what am
Or
I?
maybe I
I
picked
went
something
with
chaotic. It was
neutral.
probably
What-
chaotic. I
He's
need to
just an
check
innocent
that.
kid,
Neutral
though.
was the
You're
super standard one.
unlisted legend, but I've also updated you, so I don't know.
Right. God
What
damn
is
it,
mine?
Petroleus.
I don't remember.
Catrolius?
I mean, you could just go to description and characteristics, and there should be a alignment if you ever
Deetran,
put
you're
it
true
in.
neutral.
True neutral. He's
I'm
like,
pretty sure my old sheet had an alignment on it, but Catrolius did not transfer that.
I didn't transfer that because I didn't think about it. Because that was something you can do. That's no easy to me.
That was
I
something
don't
you
think
can-
about these things.
That's fine.
Chaotic good. Never mind.
Chaotic good.
All right, so you're gonna do what you feel crosses
I
your
think
moral
the
compass.
original one was chaotic evil. Like, it
Yours was not never chaotic evil.
was chaotic.
I mean,
It was
chaotic,
chaotic
neutral, if
You could,
anything.
you hold your personal freedom heavy. Doesn't mean you're
Yeah,
not helping,
chaotic-
So
but
screw this kid. I'm still going.
I mean, chaotic
Knocked him
neutral
down, I did
is.
buff.
Yeah, chaotic neutral is like you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
You will just do what
Yeah.
fits your bill
Keep
best.
my mind.
But we still have a lawful good fairy who's like, but please think of the children. You're like, no.
Think of the children. That was me thinking of the children. Now
You already
it's
set
back
him
to being
free.
a goblin. So I'm done. Bye.
roll a nature check.
Man, I got minus. That's a 3.
Will's die has been made out of threes.
I am going to hover in front of Will and do like the pouty anime face, as if I'm very upset with him.
So Will's
my
trying
God.
to trying giant quotation marks to ignore the goblin, who's at this point walking next to him using the same sort of step he is. It's like a little Mayor Mini-Me version, except it's a goblin. And
Look, he
he's-
likes
wanna-
you. He
I
wants
want
you
to
help.
trick. I want to trick the dumb barbarian into helping.
Well, let me finish. So he's trying to ignore the goblin. He's trying to ignore the upset little fairy that's floating in front of him with the pouty face, and he's trying to ignore everyone. I was like, well, we should help the goblin. Well, you're lost again. You're not walking the direction you think you're walking.
I'm actually just yanking on the barbarian's sleeve now to get him to move.
So, Will, you know how you hold your hands up and one makes an L, and that's your left hand? That's not necessarily a trick you know.
It's like, oh, right hand.
Now can I trick him into
I
helping?
grabbed the kid's hand.
I
and
mean,
just
so
started
he's
pulling.
at this point you're still
I'm
just
paying
walking.
attention.
Yeah, you're trying to like talk to him and like, hey, listen, we definitely should help. But you're still letting him lead, and he's
I
still.
mean, he's leading us to the village on accident.
And his
You
name's
just let it
I'm like,
happen.
Stop me.
The goblin seems perfectly happy with the route you're taking. He hasn't
Guys,
said
I
a
just
word.
want y'all to know, I don't think you want me to get to the Goblin Village.
I don't.
We want to
Yeah.
leave a barbarian at home.
At this point, you start hearing more voices ahead of you. They sound similar to the goblin who's following Will,
Okay.
and he
Once
starts.
again,
we
180.
should.
So at
We
this
should
point, you sort
send
of stop,
Kid.
and the kid jumps up and down and gives your leg an adorable little hug, Will, and then runs forward towards the village. You see a couple other
stifle
goblins.
of vomit.
May I speak?
Sure.
Can Hippo and Will walk together and have the bird follow us, and then the bird can lead us back to Hippo,
What?
Why?
Why?
so that Will doesn't go like the two, or no, the other one that hates goblins is Grandma. Grandma can
Yes.
technically go with them, but this is to prevent the goblin haters from getting to the goblin village that we're supposedly coming up on, while also
I mean,
not actually getting lost from each other.
my character is not necessarily a goblin hater. It's just gnomes are.
Gnomes and goblins don't always get along. They're not like
Yes.
mortal rivals, but they don't get along. There are many places in the world where they don't necessarily get along.
Yes. But that doesn't mean that my
I'm
character
still just waiting for
innately
the answer to
hates
the
it.
question about if we can safely split the party with a good way to reunite with just Hippo fall.
I mean,
the bird
You
going
don't
back
want
to
you don't
Hippo.
want me leaving. I'm the only one that can talk to them.
Well, then the bird would go with Will.
So you can leave Will and someone to guard Will if you want, or you can
I'll stay with the dumb barbarian.
all right.
Y'all assume I'm gonna listen to these things.
I'll stay with them.
I mean,
I'm
you don't want to go
asking
into the goblin
questions.
village
I'm not saying that this
anyways.
has already happened and there's nothing you can say about it. I'm asking questions, and everyone's like, "No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that." I just want an answer. I don't want to hear everyone complaining about how all my ideas suck constantly.
Wait.
That is the answer to your question.
is
We
how
can do it, but
D&D
it's a dumb
works.
idea.
It might not be the best idea to leave Hippo, but it's perfectly fine to leave
Yeah.
some members outside the village while others go towards the village. You're not incredibly far away from the village at this point. Will could stand if Will is willing to stand and wait by himself away from the village. He can. That is definitely a thing you can do.
The idea of splitting the party is like almost irreversibly splitting them with how far they are, so they definitely would be alone in a combat encounter. Y'all are like a very, very short
Fine.
jog, and it
Yeah.
would be easy to get you here in 1 or 2 combat rounds.
It's less than 100 feet. Like you're less than a football field away.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Like there are the goblin. You can see the goblin as he was running forward. You can see some other young goblins poke their head out from a bush, greet him, and he pops into the bush to be with them. You can hear children's voices. There's a little bit of commotion beyond that. It's not incredibly loud, but you can tell it's within a football field. It's less than 100 yards away.
I think Legend's idea of keeping the barbarian away from the encampment is a good idea. Just throwing that out there. I'll stay with the barbarian.
Does the barbarian listen though?
I mean, does the barbarian want to go to the goblins when he already did a 180 as soon as he saw the village?
Yeah,
I don't
that's-
think he's gonna go in there anyways, or want to go in
Well,
there.
Likely
Mhm.
not.
Exactly.
yeah. Like the question is, do you
I
want?
mean-
Does he want to go to the village? Not does he want to listen? Does he want to interact with more goblins, or does he not?
it's more of a does he stay with the party or not? My brain. Let's just do this. Okay, yeah, he follows. Begrudging.
So he follows
follows
the
everyone.
Oh,
party.
does he want to stay
Yeah.
as a group or not? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
follows the party.
Okay.
he's gonna go in the village if the party goes in the
If
village.
it's ever like a decision like this, I'm just gonna roll a d20 for a 50-50.
That's fair.
If
All right.
it's like above 10.
So
If
as
you're not
y'all,
sure what you want your character to do.
that's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as y'all move forward, you come past the bushes, and you see about half a dozen goblin children playing. As you get further, you see about 20 tents. None of them are very large. They are. Some of them are more house shaped. Some of them are very much a will be a blanket wrapped around a bundle of sticks, much more tall, a teepee like. I'm trying to think of a better word than teepee, but teepee is the best word that I could think of. So a bunch of different types of tents that make sense. They are all obviously very mobile, and it doesn't look like these. There's no sound strong standing structures. These are just tents to keep them dry at night, to keep them slightly more warm. It is a relatively warm climate that you're in, so there's not a lot of solid buildings. You see a good number of goblins. They have tanning racks. You can smell smoke of them cooking stuff, and they're just a small. Appears to be a small little village. You see an older goblin that has stringy white hair pulled back into almost a little bun. His skin is more wrinkled than the other goblins, and he's got a little cane, and he's slightly slouched over. He walks up towards you and looks at your party in not questioning, but obviously
Curious.
taking you all in.
Curiosity.
Not curiosity. He knows what you are. He knows you're a party of adventurers. He looks wiser than the rest of the goblins. The rest of the goblins just sort of go around doing their thing. You hear him turn around and shout, not aggressively at all. And he's shouting Gabat. Hippo, this is not a word you recognize as part of it sounds like he's saying a word in Goblin, but it doesn't sound familiar. You see another Goblin run up, and this one is much younger, a little bit taller, almost 5 feet tall. He has a small satchel across his back, and a little bit of light armor. He comes up, and the Goblin starts speaking to him very quickly in Goblin, obviously. Hippo, he's talking quicker than you're used to hearing, so you don't catch. But you see the Goblin nod very quickly, and then the old one starts walking away, shuffling away. This new, slightly armored Goblin looks at you and goes, yeah, shuffling. I like the word shuffling. This new Goblin looks at you, and he's standing tall almost at attention. His heels are together. He doesn't look angry. He looks a little bit cautious, but he gives you a slight bow and goes, a little squeaky voice. Thank you for bringing back Squeak. Our elder is thankful. We are all thankful. And he's able to speak with you in common.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, no problem. Glad to help.
Little twerp got caught in a snare trap. We had to cut him down. There was a fox after him.
Yes, we know that there are other hunters in these woods. We do our best to stay out of their way, but Squee likes to explore. He has big feet and big ears and does not look down his nose. Hippo, you know this is a quote you've heard for he's not really paying attention. Thank you again, though. We understand people are not always so kind to goblins, so thank you.
Um, can so does he speak common?
Yes,
Yes.
he's speaking
Yes.
common.
Yeah,
We can
like
all freely
the-
converse with him.
okay, cool.
That's good.
We heard that you guys were new to the area. Have you guys scouted the area at all?
I have scouted the area quite a bit. I know of the clock tower and of the meadow. Um,
Whoa there.
beyond,
Uh, go ahead.
is there
Clock
anywhere
tower.
that you are looking to go? I can see if I can help.
We're currently headed towards a lake. Do you know where that is?
And he looks at you and
Restaurant.
cocks
Like,
his head. And he goes, "The lake. That is almost a day's walk away. It is very far.
We've
Where
been
did
walking
you
away
come
from
from?"
it, haven't we?
Gesdale or Glesdale?
Kless.
Uh,
Kesdale. Yes.
Cast.
Well, yeah.
That's what I write it down as.
He wrote down. He looks at you. He goes,
Well,
"Kesdale is to southwest. Lake is almost directly west. Can show you a path."
That would help.
yes, it would.
Yeah, y'all
Also,
y'all went northeast instead of
so we
northwest.
went north.
Also, Kaladar is never leading us again, but at least without a map.
Would you guys happen to have a compass on hand that we could take or barter for?
We don't have a compass.
Goblins.
I'm asking questions.
It's a legitimate. It's a legitimate question. They don't have a compass. They have very minimal things they'd be willing to barter with you. Um, they don't have much use for coin. They don't go into towns often, so it'd actually have to be actual bartering. You don't have a ton. Um, but they have at least one engineer who is looking for stuff to help them out. Always any mechanical parts, motor oil, anything like that.
Oh, look.
Oh, look at that.
I meant to ask you after the last session if the whole box of oil was consumed after Grandma used whatever amount was necessary to fix up the tiny bot robot.
No,
Didn't think so.
it doesn't take a lot of motor oil to fix per robot.
Ye-
Engineer. God.
As you described
I
it here,
mean-
you look in the back and you see a giant fireball burst into the air. You got a bunch of robins squeak. You hear different noises, and then they all sort of like move back around to what they were doing before. There's obviously someone not blowing stuff up, but doing experiments. Let's say.
So should we
Ugh.
send
Goblin
the
engineering.
the tinker Beaks goblin to go talk to the engineer?
That's up to y'all.
So should we send Small Lady and the giant hippo in the room to go talk to them?
Yeah.
That
We
is an
can
option that
talk.
we have if we want to take a vote of where to go from here. I'm leaning towards just leaving or like proceeding towards the lake with whatever assistance they can give us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3 for lake.
God damn it! It's 4 for Lake.
Alright.
I have 2 votes.
So
Kellador stomps off triumphantly as he has 2 votes. Bum 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 bum.
um,
True neutral, guys. True neutral.
I mean that is sort of how true neutral works.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow, yeah, that.
I mean, if True Neutral decides that where Kellador goes, he goes, then that is what True Neutral does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even if Kellador breaks laws, is evil or whatever, Blob will be like, well, I'm sticking with him. I don't care.
Yeah. So
That's True Neutral. Can't be much more True Neutral than that.
To the barbarian.
so y'all decide that you don't really want to trade. They don't have a compass, but Gabot describes that he is fairly good at navigation. He's generally one of the ones who helps guide the village. He scouts out a new location for them to move.
I was gonna ask if we could trade for a map.
They don't have a map per se. They don't. Again, they don't really keep that. They train a scout basically, and they go out and they learn about the places they're going to. So Gabot has been here for about 6 months, scouting, exploring. He went back, collected his village, and then they moved down here. He'll be with them for about 6 months or so before he goes search for another location. So y'all
Well?
heading off to the lake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we voted for.
All right.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll another nature check?
No, Gabot's leading now.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he's coming with us?
Yeah, he's guiding
He's
you
taking
there.
us to the lake.
He's
He's a
showing
guide.
us-
Scout.
Alright.
Yeah,
Chill goblin dude. He owes us a favor.
yeah. You save Squee. He looks at Squee like a little brother.
Aw,
That's cute.
that is
Now, he
cute.
better not try talking to Calibert. Because he saved Sweet.
I'm just.
As you leave the goblin, actually, let me do it real quick. As you leave the goblin village, with Gabot leading you on the way, you see Squee standing there with a bunch of his friends, and Squee's waving at you, Kaladar, and all his friends like look at him, then start waving at you too.
Gusto's waving.
Squee.
I'll wait back.
All the children.
All the children, yeah.
To roll intimidation,
All the
but
goblin children.
I'll wait back if
Intimidation, so I'm
No
not-
intimidation for you.
No,
Yeah, I
Don't do
could,
it.
but
don't do
I don't
it.
want to fail.
I mean, his passive perception, he most likely won't even notice that they're waving. He's like, oh.
Like you know
I
they're
mean-
there, Will, but you're not really paying them attention.
No, I'm just actively ignoring that is what you mean to say.
He's like, noted. Ignore. Where's my ignore button?
Press the ignore button.
Can I tap him on the shoulder and point it out to him?
You could.
You could.
I don't know how you would react to that,
No.
but you could.
No. No. Don't.
I have a plan for you, Willa. You know this.
Don't do it.
You know it's there. It's coming.
I don't want to kill the goblin villagers.
You won't.
I don't want to.
So as you start
As a
moving,
player, as a player, I don't want to.
so you start moving through the forest. He's guiding you along fairly well. You recognize that he doesn't really have a weapon. He has like a little, what could best be described as a short sword. And it's strapped on the
So
back
like
of
a
his
butter
waist.
knife.
Do what?
Okay.
So a butter knife.
I mean, he's 5 feet tall.
A butter knife.
I mean, the blade is 3 feet long. It's it's still a short sword, but it's
Butter knife.
a 3-foot knife. Will be logical.
Anyway.
Anyway, like he
Oh,
doesn't.
DM, keep going.
Yeah.
Cal's angry, all right.
We could tell.
He doesn't really have any. Like he doesn't look like he's equipped to fight. He's much more of a scout. He doesn't speak much while we're moving through the forest. You can see his ears perk up and listening. Almost as they're guiding you, he shifts you slightly to the left at one point and slightly to the right. He mentions that the meadow is to the south slightly when you're walking at one point. That it is mysterious. It lights up at night. He doesn't really know why. But he has heard a sad song from it previously. As you keep walking, he mentions that the clock tower is to the north. He hasn't explored the clock tower. It looks unusual. The
Tower.
clock does move on the front of it. But he knows it's a clock. Even though they don't have clocks in his village. But he's explored enough. He knows it's the clock. As you keep moving, you get to the point where you come across a path. And it is not it's a slightly tread path. So it's not like the road that you walked on from to Kesdale from the wasteland, and it's not like it's definitely not like the more paved road that went from Kesdale to the what was called the Forest Road towards Endoburg, but it is much more of a path. It up he mentions that it heads north and south. Um, the north he says goes towards some cave.
North
Because-
past the clock tower?
No, you've been walking beyond that for a while now. This has been a few hours. You come
So
I
across
mean,
clock
we're
tower is
going
currently
west.
south of us.
the clock tower
Or-
is
No,
northeast, basically.
Okay.
northeast.
Yeah,
We're
you've
going
walked that.
west.
You're going west. You come across a road. It heads north. He says it heads to a cave, which people do travel to. He's seen people traveling towards it. Some in fancy pants.
Oh, that's a cult.
Um, and the one to the south, he knows heads towards the Forest Road, and towards and the lake is to the south. There's a I was going to say a tributary, but tributary is not the right word for a road. A tributary off the road. A split off the road that goes towards the lake. He doesn't visit the lake often, but he knows there's a dock there, and he knows people go to visit there. He's seen people out there before, or humans. Or humanoid creatures. So.
Already going that way.
So at this point, he thanks you again for your help. It is getting late.
You're welcome.
You can decide to take a rest over the night, or you can decide to go off into the evening.
Everyone's full health, I wouldn't fully understand the point of a rest.
If you
I
don't
mean,
rest,
not
you get
being at night.
exhaustion.
I'm sure this has some secret implication that
Yeah.
Petrolius knows, but
Monster.
I
come out
mean,
at
do you
night.
want
More
the lake
dangerous,
monster at night,
less
or do you want the
vision.
lake monster at daytime?
Exactly.
Like, there's
Do we
tons of-
want to skip the chance of being ambushed? Or do
I
we
mean,
want
you can
to
also
rest so
be-
that we can fight during the day?
I mean, you
I
can
wanna
also be
rest.
ambushed while we're walking there at night.
Yes,
the
but then we're
goblin's
awake.
Still with us.
We don't know how much stamina left we have.
The goblins left you.
That is a
How tired
that
we
is a
are.
Good
great.
resting.
Yeah. Y'all have been walking for basically for a full day at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all didn't take a short
I-
rest at the village. Y'all basically left almost immediately.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plunk down D train and just sit like somewhere.
Alright.
I
So
mean, I would move off the beaten path.
you're off the
That's
beaten
good.
path. You're not on the
It'd be
road
good.
yet. You're next to
Rest.
the road, basically.
Alright,
Yeah.
seems like everyone wants to catch some Z's. I'll take first watch.
Okay, who's taking second watch? There'll be 3 watches.
I'll do it.
I'll d-
I'll take third.
Second.
I pull out my drum and start singing Secret Tunnel. Secret
Oh,
tunnel,
wait a minute.
secret tunnel.
On my performance check.
I still have the
I-
flute or the flute. The
The
loot.
loot.
The loot.
Yeah.
Are
God
we doing music lessons?
yes.
Yeah, might as well.
16.
I'll stay
Or is
up
Cal in a bad
with.
mood?
Alright,
Um,
before we wind down, I'll get out on this secret tunnel with my flute that does not belong in this song.
Oh wait, no, Cal.
And there's
Cal's
my
in a
three.
bad mood.
The girl has a flute.
Yeah.
His wife has a flute.
Yes.
I don't remember hearing any flute in that song, but apparently that's just me.
I mean, you don't hear much in that song except for this guy singing.
Yes.
No, there's a little bit of whatever that string instrument is. I'm guessing it's a ukulele. Ukulele.
It's a-
All right.
It's-
Apart from the mad musicalness, I'm gonna stay up with our Calcos and start longsword lessons. 'Cause we
This will be our second long rest's worth of training. I don't know what number Controlius decided on if he told us.
I didn't.
Okay.
I mean,
Sparring,
he will
whatever.
just note that down if anything.
Hey, barbarian, what watch are we taking?
Second watch.
Second watch it is.
First watch is Legend and Doc. Second watch is Will and D-Train. Third watch is Zatsu. All right. Legend and Doc. Roll
Yep.
a perception check for me.
Perception.
9.
God damn it, Legend.
4. You all are good at this.
Yeah, boy.
Doc, the fire's really pretty. It's nice and warm. You're comfortable. Legend, you don't notice anything amiss. First watch goes off without a hitch.
Hey,
Y'all wake up. Cal and Suplex, or specifically you wake up Cal as you're going to bed. He's a little bit groggy when he wakes up, but he gets up nonetheless. Shakes his bag a little bit. Suplex slimes out.
Slime.
No, I don't. No, I don't touch my bag.
Oh, you're punching in to wake him up.
No, I'm not.
Are you
Are
not
you
waking
choosing
me
to
up?
take solo watch, or what's the deal here?
I'm doing solo watch. I don't feel like talking to people right now. Cal's in a bad mood.
All right, roll perception.
fair.
I have a +3. That's a 21.
So, as you're sitting there, you're sort of in a bad mood. You look around and you can see everything. You see the eyes of creatures who are looking at the light fire on your camp. You hear just the sounds of nature, hoots of an owl. You see at one point you see an owl grab a rabbit that's running near the camp.
Hell yeah,
Um,
Al. Kill that thing.
Just random
But
stuff.
we're like, nature, metal as fuck.
It's a normal night though, but you notice like there's a fair amount of wildlife around. There's nothing happening that's disturbing them, and you're able to feel comfortable about your watch. You feel like there's nothing around, nothing watching you, anything like that. That wasn't wildlife. As you see it coming, wake Zatsu. So Zatsu gets woken up. Narissa, Nasira. I'm gonna get that backwards multiple times. Nasira gets woken
Huh?
up.
Yeah.
Will you sort of plop on your backpack to go back to sleep?
Ow.
Except I don't go back to.
You definitely go back to sleep.
Oh, man.
It's like 2 in the morning. About that.
God.
It's like 4 in the morning.
Nasira,
You don't want to play with levels of exhaustion, trust me.
Zatsu, roll perception
Hey.
check for me.
Perception?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, Rogue should have high plus on perception. Maybe not. I
Wait,
thought that
passive
Rogue had...
No, actual, just
You
perception.
did the right one.
Yeah, you
Okay.
You did the right one.
Cool.
So you're tired still. You're a little bit groggy. It's taking you a lot to get up. You're awake, but you're not really all awares.
Okay.
So as you're just sort of watching around, you're not really paying attention much. You see the fire, it sort of transfixes you, and it's just you sort of just stare off into it, just sort of eyes glaze over. And then as you look around at one point, you realize it's slowly becoming morning again. You didn't doze off, but you definitely zoned out.
Okay.
But luckily nothing attacked.
Can I eat some?
And you're saying that like something could have.
Yeah, something definitely. Like, if something was around that was going to attack, something definitely.
I mean,
Can I eat
to
some
be
now?
honest, it's not the first time with those watches. Like when I was playing D&D with friends, I was woken up by a wolf in my tent because someone fell asleep at the guarding place. Like they were asleep and I had the wolf in my tent. So I was like, the shit!
Yeah, if you don't
So,
like,
Zazi, you start
yeah,
making
you
your
rolled the
breakfast. You start
perception
cooking
save
over
was
the
probably
fire.
a 9.
You start slowly waking everyone else up. You leave Will till last, and TJ take second watch, and y'all make a nice little breakfast with your rations. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that, whatever you want for breakfast that you've been carrying on you. But overall it was a nice solid night. Nothing happened. So are y'all moving out at this point, or
Yeah.
Is the lake within eyeshot?
not within eyeshot? No. You have to travel
You
south.
said it was a full day's walk.
It was a full
No,
day's
we
walk from the
did a
village.
full day's walk.
Well, you did a full day's walk, but it's a full day's walk from the village.
So it's less than a full day.
It's a couple hours at this point, maybe 2 or 3.
It's very close, and we're at the fork to
Yeah.
go towards it. So, Calder's not gonna lead, and we're gonna follow the thing to the lake.
So who's leading at this point?
I mean, at this point,
how
I'm
about
gonna
we
lead.
still have Kaladar lead, but with
Cal,
like
of course,
D-Train
is
poking
still
out of the
walking in the
backpack,
front.
actually pointing the right direction? I don't know.
Well,
I'm open
unless
to vote for
someone,
this.
Like actually like gets in front, Cal's just gonna try to be in front.
All right.
Be
Alright.
weird if I was
Just like as a
I
default.
mean, I'm fine with Calado being in front. I would just, if he waddles off in a different direction, I would
I'll-
not tell him, and I would waddle in the other direction and be like, "This is the way," and everyone can follow him or me. I would waddle the right direction.
All right. So
I had-
Oh, go on with you, Train.
I will stick with the barbarian. I have
We
pretty
need to
okay
get me a
perception.
compass.
All right. So Will, do you remember which way is the lake, north or south, or left or right? I guess I should say.
Well, it was south,
Okay.
but
You're facing to the west. You're-
Okay, which
you
direction
have
is
given
it?
me my one directional weakness. God.
We have a compass now, don't we?
No.
No, I
No.
asked for it,
No.
but we didn't get
We
one.
do
Yeah.
not.
Okay.
God, this is like
So you
outing
remember
me
to
as a player. My brain malfunctions when it comes to compasses.
Okay.
For the
Granted.
for the life of me,
This
I
is going
cannot
to be a
remember
priority
which side
by
of
the
compass
next town.
East and west is on.
All right. So when you're facing to the west, which you currently are, south is left.
Yes, it's to your left.
So, but you remember to the south. That's sufficient for me.
Hey,
Oh,
before
thank God.
before we start walking, I don't know how picky Controlius you want to be about this, like for marking off rations every single day.
No,
but we don't.
I'm not going to.
I'm also going to add that even if you were, I have the wander background thing, which lets me find food for myself and up to 500 people, and the 7th party member doesn't need to eat because he's a robot.
So you're saying even if he was keeping track, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah,
So
Basically,
he's not
as
gonna
long
keep
as
track.
we're generally in like there's not even really a qualification on this. I can just find food for people apparently.
So if
Yeah.
for this situation or for in general, because y'all are adventurers, you've gotten to level 3, and then you got to level 4.
Okay.
You're smart enough to pick up food, have general
Yeah.
supplies, make sure you have basic ingredients for your spells and whatever things you're making. You can probably sew. Some number of you can probably sew. Like simple stuff, like keeping up with yourself, making sure you don't shit yourself.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, like that sort of stuff. Like I'm not tracking rations because
Okay.
this is not a survival thing. There will be a point that you take a long trip. I'm going to assume at that point that you know you're going to be out for a while. You're going to get extra food.
Also, I just realized what kind of clothes my gnome is wearing. I didn't remember. But when I read through the description, I'm like, okay, this set of clothes is designed specifically to be expensive and to show it, including fancy tailored clothes and whatever fashion happens to be the current
No.
style
Oh, that's
of the
gonna get
clothes of
dirty
the
pretty
nobles.
quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
already dirty. Who are we kidding?
I'm like, yeah, that's the thing.
I know exactly who's
Just
getting
to
the
note.
billowing cloak, by the way.
Oh,
We've already
yeah.
slightly discussed it, but yes.
No capes.
No capes. That's
No
unfortunate.
cape.
So Will looks on the road and you're cautious after yesterday. You may have taken them in the wrong direction, but you turn on the road and you're trying not to look back, and you're just I'm gonna walk in this direction. You start walking. It's the right direction. You're going the right way.
I mean,
Hey.
So
I feel
as
like most of us who were there with the goblin would have said something if he started walking in the opposite direction.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's part of the reason I was asking which way are you supposed to go? Which ways? Do you remember which way it was, Will? Yeah, that's why. It was purely to see if he recalled it. That was me using your player knowledge as a game tool.
All
So
right. So we're
So as you start moving, take found the path and you see a sign that says towards the lake. That points towards the lake. The lake has a name, but it's been scratched out. So you don't really know what the lake's called. It says lake. So you start walking and you hear ahead of you a voice. And it's a shrill, slightly higher pitched voice.
oh
Um,
no.
it's not shouting or anything. It's talking, but the voice is carrying. And you hear a slightly lower register voice responding to it. You're still a little bit too far to tell exactly what they're saying.
It's like a man and woman talking, right?
Yeah, that sounds like a
May
good
I
assumption.
speak?
Sure.
Let me double check something. Let me see here. Infuse item. I definitely read something earlier that has potential use here. I'm trying to remember exactly which one it was. No, it's magical tinkering.
Magical thing. All right.
This is an interesting thing to mess with, but it probably doesn't work here. It says I can record a 6-second message.
Yeah.
Can I infuse the item, press the theoretical record button, and then chuck it at them to record what they're saying? That's probably not practical, but I'm gonna ask questions.
So you could theoretically make a magical item, put it on record, and throw it. It's gonna start recording once you press the button, not when it lands. So you're gonna hear a lot of whistling as it flies through the air, and then it lands. You hear a thunk when it lands, and then you'll start hearing.
I'm gonna
stuff.
get 2 seconds.
Well,
Yes.
it's gonna be
I
recorded
mean-
on the item, so you have to go pick up the item and figure out what it says.
I am aware of this. This would
Okay.
just give me something to reference for the future to see if someone's like lying to us about what they were talking about.
Sure.
All right. So,
again,
do we
like
send
these-
the magical cat?
I mean, you can keep walking closer if you want. See
I'm
what
just gonna
they're
keep
saying.
going closer.
Yeah, going
Yeah,
closer is correct.
I've
I'm just
still been
experimenting
going
with my
this entire
capabilities.
We don't need to assume literally everything is hostile or a trap.
Yeah.
I,
Obviously, everything's not going to be hostile or a trap, but
I want to try to use.
I was like, I love how Control is like, obviously nothing, not everything's gonna be hostile or trap, but
Well,
this one is.
I say that knowing that there is a warband coming out in the middle of next year that I am buying that is a mimic warband, and I'm super excited.
Would you want to say
Mimic.
Satsu?
I was gonna try to use hide and see if I can't spy on whoever's making the noise.
Okay.
I'm still going towards it.
All right. So as you Stats, you roll stealth for me. And are the rest of you approaching stealth?
Holy
God
shit!
damn.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Are the rest of you rolling like walking up stealthily, or you just sort of stomping through, or you're trying to make noise, or?
I'm
No.
going to assume that Zatsu has approached with an amount of haste until she closed in and got like noticeably ahead of us.
Okay. Are the rest of you again making a lot of noise, walking quietly, trying to
I'm
walk
just-
quietly, not necessarily trying
I'm-
to stealth, but trying to like walk not like stomping, or you're just walking.
I
normal
am
pace?
moving normally, but
Okay.
I have
I
at
am
least
also
one
moving
metal
normally.
leg, so that's probably a little noisy.
Well, I'm not even gonna try to roll stealth.
Oh,
I- this is
I'm not
very
asking if
quickly.
you're rolling stealth. I'm just like, Zatu's trying to hide. And
I
trying
am
to sneak
walking
up. No.
normally a healthy distance behind the rogue that's obviously trying to be
Alright.
sneaky.
So Zatsu, you slither up and you slide between the trees and bush to bush, and you're keeping very low to the ground. Making a serpentine motion through the ground along the path, or slightly away from the path. And as you get closer, you start hearing the voices more clearly, and you hear the higher shrill voice. Yes, my dear, I would gladly take you on this wonderful date. Of course. And you hear the other deeper voice. Well, that's good. I'm very glad you invited me here tonight, sir. And you poke your head out from next to a tree, and you see a tall, thinner man in a nice, well-dressed suit, slightly tighter pants, but very fancy. He has holding out appears to be a flower, as he kneels in front of this woman who is short and robust. She appears to be at least partially dwarf.
Robust.
Slightly dwarven. It's a cute little couple. But they are on the dock, and he is obviously very much not necessarily trying to woo her, but very much taking her out on a date.
Okay.
They have swords because those are the minis I had.
It's a map.
Yeah, there's a map. There's a map.
Yeah, it's a
We
map.
have arrived.
If there's a place you gotta get,
Like
I can
an
get you there.
hour
Bet
or so
I'm the map.
to
Yeah.
this.
I'm
And
the
so
map.
there's the
I'm the map.
so there's the
Patron, you didn't
gentleman
roll performance. I'm disappointed.
and
Oh,
there's
sorry.
the dwarven woman. As you get closer, you see.
Oh, it was a bad song.
Nat 1. Train said all of the lyrics backwards.
I mean, he didn't sing. He just sort of spoke the lyrics. So the rest of you approach and you see this, and this isn't threatening at all. Are you going to advance towards the lake?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I am
I'm still
going to
going.
stop with like a good 15 feet before the shore, but yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep walking into the water.
Grandma and Hippo.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely examine this more
Do not
closely.
put your slime in the water.
I mean,
I'm
can we
just
just
walking forward.
can we look around in which direction the restaurant is?
Is it
You
better?
are free to jump out of the backpack at any point.
The restaurant is not over in this area. It is more to the north.
Like,
That's
can
what I
we
wanna
see it like
Couple.
in any direction?
No, you cannot see it. It will have been the opposite direction on that path you walked down earlier.
How can I miss these people?
Fuck. Just like walk up to the couple, like, well, can you tell us where that restaurant is?
As you continue to walk up, the man turns and goes, "Who are you? Why have you come to interrupt my date? I'm taking this beautiful woman to the lake. Why can't you just leave?"
uh,
I wanted to mess with
Go
them.
there, chief.
Who,
You're-
is he saying this to us or to Zatsu?
Y'all, he does not see Zatsu. Zatsu's hiding.
How
Zatsu
far away
is
are we from them? Like
invisible.
50 feet?
count, dip, 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 dip.
30-ish?
30-ish.
Can we just like move towards the other end of the map, or are we gonna do something else? That's what I would do here.
You just ignore them?
Like
Wait,
walk
is he like yelling at us?
slightly away from the dock.
I feel like we should at least ask them about any monster that may or may not be around here.
I mean, they
because-
most likely don't know, and they want to.
And we should warn them if they don't know.
Doc
I
is
mean,
jumping.
you character would warn them. I would not care for the life of me.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out that you are playing the lawful character, Doc, that does read.
You are the lawful character. You're the only one who would care about
So,
telling them about it.
I would like to point out that,
Everyone else would be like, well, they're yelling at us. We want to leave them alone.
I'd like
We
to
don't
point
wanna
out that you
interrupt
don't have to
them.
always do the exact same thing together. If one of you says, "I want to go to warn them," you don't. The rest of the party doesn't have to agree. If you want to just go warn them.
Then I am going to do exactly that. I'm going to ask if they know anything about a monster, and if they don't know, I'm going to be like, "Guys, you should probably be a little more careful." or something.
I have started to walk opposite of the dock.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away from them.
Yep, me too.
Where are we
Just
headed,
ignoring
barbarian?
People on a date.
We're gonna leave the dating
closer
people
to the
alone.
water.
Closer to the water. Okay.
Yeah.
Calendar walks
He's
to the
going
water.
to the water. He's getting eaten.
I mean,
No, he's going down into the water and not stopping.
Is the map relatively clear? What you can see?
Yeah.
There's a
Yes.
dock, there's
Yes.
water, that's probably a boat,
some
there's
rocks
3
over
rocks,
there.
and you
That is
have
a
some
boat.
current lines.
Yeah, I drew the
Is
current lines.
that-
So,
Is Zatu the far right object?
Yeah.
Zatu's this one, yes.
Okay.
This is most easily the most high effort map he's made so far.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah,
Um,
look at it.
I
I
wanna
need
scale
So
the-
much detail.
I need actual like terrain eventually, but I just haven't bought it yet because the terrain's expensive. All right, so as you Zunia, I'm going to use these right names eventually. You advance on the couples like, and you tell them, like, hey, listen, I've heard about this, or say what you want to tell them actually.
You had to say, "Hey, listen," didn't you?
Hey, listen.
Hey,
Ted,
listen.
Ted,
Controlius says that unironically
Yeah, I
a
do.
lot.
I do.
I almost fell
It
off
does
the bed.
not matter that you were a pocket fairy. Controlius does that all the time.
Yeah, I do.
Mhm.
I mean,
Doc-
Ted Doctor, one thing that is shortly interrupt.
Oh my
I
God.
sent like the background story with our characters to some other people, and there was one person that was feedbacking me and was like, you know, what about this fairy's name? Their name is so hard to pronounce. I was like,
Xenia.
Xenia?
they just read it. It was like,
Xenia.
okay.
I should probably write it down. It's not.
I thought it was like.
Okay,
So-
look. There is a
It
flower.
definitely looks like Zonia. Like
Yeah,
there's an O there.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
and
so
they
they're
were like
always silent.
Zodiac. the-
Okay, hold
yeah.
on. So you know,
If you tell me
there's-
silent O, yes, it's easy.
there is a flower called the zinnia. It's spelled with an I, but because I know Controlius knows at least a little bit of Greek, I'm like, I'm gonna throw in a little Easter egg here at the name.
Ah.
Zoe means life in Greek, and I'm like, you know, that kind of works because there's also an English name Phoebe where the O is kind of silent. So I'm just pronouncing it Xenia, and I'm spelling it like that.
Okay, I did not realize that.
That's fair.
I'm always going to pronounce stuff the way it's written unless you correct me. Or the way I predicted depict it being written. All right. So, Doc, what does Xenia say?
I'm gonna ask them. Hey, do you know anything about the lake monster that's supposed to be near?
You see the man bushel up and pish posh. It's nothing. It's a horrible story. You see the one behind him sort of look. It's like lake monster. I didn't hear about any lake monster, but I'm sure if he doesn't believe it, there's no reason for us to.
Well, if it is a story, what does the story say? At least.
Ask me questions I haven't thought about.
Well, okay, no, like this is like Loch Ness monster kind of thing, right? So he doesn't believe it exists.
He doesn't
but
believe it
at least
exists.
has heard probably something about it, even if he doesn't believe it. Right?
He's heard adventurers discuss it, or adventurers who his father's hired to discuss it. His father is the mayor of a large settlement, as he describes it.
A
Seems
large
like a little
settlement,
village.
meaning
You can roll inside to see if he's telling the truth.
Andeberg. I guess I'll do it. Insight. My +0 insight. Cool.
You feel like he's probably telling the truth. Do you want to question exactly which? Do you want to question if it is Andoberg?
I mean, I'll probably just kind of offhand say, yeah. Wait, Andeberg, because it's supposed to be close, right?
Andoberg is to the south of here, yes, or should be this to the south of here, yes. Andoberg, no. That's much nicer than that horrible city.
Oh,
That was too deep of a voice.
okay. Well, I guess be careful then, in case the monster is real, and I'm gonna go back to the party.
Okay, so you start moving back over.
He's not being helpful.
Which
I wonder
piece of the party are you going back to?
The ones actually examining the lake, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, some of you were on a boat. Looks like.
All right,
Meaning-
so
Where'd the boat come from? Was it just there?
it was
That
there.
Yes.
was there.
Okay.
So the couple.
What's Zatu?
What's up?
I want to try to scare the crap out of them.
I think they're already aware our party is here.
Oh,
There were. and
no,
once
they,
Zatsu nat 20 stealth. She is invisible.
I mean, not invisible,
Yes.
but like she's hiding.
Yeah.
We don't even
I
know where
mean-
Zatsu is.
yes.
So,
We
Zapsy, what do
wouldn't
you want to
know
do to
if
try and
it's-
scare them?
I want to maybe and it needs to be noticeable. So like,
Oh my goodness.
are there
Bro, just throw a knife at them.
huh?
Just throw like a knife at them and hit a tree near them.
They're on a boat.
They're on a
They're
boat.
on a
Hit some
boat.
That's an
ass.
option.
There's a rowboat. I don't know. Just
Is there any big, like medium-sized rocks around?
In the water.
Not on like land where
No.
I am. Damn.
It's sort of like there's grass and there's not a lot of like trees or anything around here.
What about a tree branch?
God, I so want Zatsu to just slither into the water and then jump out at the ugly like
I'll do
one
that.
thing.
Yeah. I'll do that. Why not?
Oh, I
I
want
mean,
to
you want
see
you want
that.
to live up here? I'm trying to just like pop up and scare them, Zatsu.
Yeah, sure.
Roll stealth.
I really wanted you to try a
Roll
rock.
stealth. All right.
Yeah.
There it is.
12.
12.
God. All right.
Uh.
So you start slithering up, and you thunk a little bit when you get on the dock, and they see you. And he turns and sort of glares at you, because again, you're interrupting his date.
Yeah.
But like you've been spotted at this point. So the couple has gotten onto the boat, and he starts rowing, and the
Right.
gentleman is not what you would call in an
Hello?
amazing condition, but he's apparently stronger than he looks. He gets the boat undocked relatively, he starts rowing out into the lake.
man
Oh,
must have
no.
rolled real high for that one.
God, I'm getting
I
so
mean-
many Resident Evil 4 vibes from
They're gonna get
Also,
attacked, aren't they?
I feel like we're
I
really
hate this.
abusing these people for bait without them knowing, and I'm fine with it.
So
They did it for themselves.
at this point, you see they come out to the lake, and you're watching them. He's trying to ignore you. He's singing to the woman. He's got a fairly
Did he
good
bring a
voice.
loot?
No, he's just singing. He has no lute. He is just singing. He's got a pretty good voice.
At
I'm
this
not
point, I'm
Roll
in-
for performance.
No, I'm not
I
rolling
am-
performance.
I'm going to be intently watching the water, expecting something to attack them at this point.
Perception check.
I woke up
Minus
today.
2.
I woke up
Cool.
today. Not chose violence, so I want to ruin this guy's date.
So you see
We
you
won't
see
have to.
shadows in the water, Doc. And there's
So,
a
like,
lot of different
Cal-
shadows.
Cal's been watching this whole time, so should I roll perception?
You're just watching the couple though, aren't you? Or are you watching the lake as well?
I've been looking at the water since
Okay.
before they even set out.
All right.
Yeah.
Was that your perception?
I got a 22.
All right. So it wasn't until they got into the middle of the lake that you start seeing shadows. And you can notice a few in a few different spots. But you see one coming up towards the boat, and it seems to go under the boat, and the boat rocks violently. It's just
What if-
one single rock, so it's like something went under it and pushed against the bottom. It rocks to the right and then almost levels out.
How far away are they right now?
Throw a tree branch at them.
30
I'm
feet.
gonna.
I mean-
Am I close enough to cast Fairy Fire underneath the boat?
Will that do
I
anything?
mean, do you
throwing the
see,
tree
like,
branch
the-
at 'em?
Guys, how far away are they?
They're about
30
35 feet. 35 feet.
Okay.
Um,
And swimming, that like halves movement speed, doesn't it?
so I'm about to get to that too. So-
I'll repeat my question. Am I close enough to cast Fairy Fire underneath the boat?
what's the range on Fairy Fire?
60 feet.
Is Fairy Fire a saving throw or is Fairy Fire a
It's Dex throw.
dex throw?
Yeah.
All right. What's the save they have to roll?
13.
I should probably pull up the monster stats.
So it is a monster.
I'm not gonna get the.
Doc has
monster
just
stats
asked a
in the
question at
water.
this point. He is not committed to the action, correct?
I am 90% committed to this action. I just wanted to make sure I was close enough.
Okay.
What happens on a successful save? Does it just
Pretty much nothing. It lights them up if it fails, so we can see them there. But... So it
They're
passes. That's what
glowing.
you're saying. Cool.
all right. You said deck save? Okay.
Yeah.
So you see the shadow, you see the boat rock. Doc, you cast Fairy Fire trying to hit whatever is under the water. You see a glow as you cast the spell under the water. And you see the glow not just under the boat, but near the rocks, near the dock, and then near the shore next to you.
It's a 20-foot cube. It's not that big.
While this is happening, do I have rope?
Doesn't Fairy Fire light up the creature?
Each object in a 20-foot cube
I have
within
rope.
range is outlined in blue, green,
I
or
have
violet
rope.
light. Your choice. I'm just gonna say blue.
Will, I have
Sure.
rope. What do you need?
Any creature
I
in
do
the air.
too.
Any creature in the
I-
area. Can I read, please? Thanks. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light. If it fails the dex throw,
Yeah.
for the duration, objects in the affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against those affected creatures has advantage if the attacker can see it. Any affected creature or object cannot benefit from being invisible.
All right. So you see the light shine not just under the boat, but near the rocks and near the dock and near
Can
the
I
water in front of you.
Say
Let me
something real
finish.
quick.
You see the boat rock again, once again violently. And as something almost slithers at the top of the dock, you see a tentacle slide up to the dock and reach around and grab one of the poles and start pulling. The tentacle is glowing from the fairy fire. What did you want to say? Will?
So, like, as Doc was doing all that, I'm going to tie some rope to one of the javelins I have. Make it like a kind of harpoon.
Ooh.
Oh, you're gonna Moby Dick him.
'Cause,
Let him
like,
speak.
Okay.
it's like-
Just tying rope to it.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm tying some rope to it to make like a kind of like harpoon. Because like I'm not stupid, everybody.
Just can't talk well.
I know.
You see another.
You used to be dumb, and then you re-rolled stats,
Yeah.
apparently.
Cal 1 was also still not dumb.
You see a second tentacle slide up on top of the rocks to the to y'all's right, over here.
So I am assuming that the edge of the board with the boat on it is south, and our half of the party is still facing west. And does the tentacle beaching make a significant enough noise for us to have our attention drawn?
You were able to see it. It is going very slowly.
It is glowing with fairy fire.
also glowing
It
with
is
fairy
But
fire.
we're
hard to
not
miss.
looking at the lake.
I am. I just
Our half
used
of
it.
the party, me, Grandma, Hippo.
All right.
Okay.
You're not. If you're not paying attention, you can see it. Like, it's making enough noise. It's coming out of the water. It's making a little bit of noise. It's making enough noise to you to be paying attention to it.
I mean,
Okay.
It's like
if the people on the boat are screaming or anything, we would also look over to the boat. I mean,
Yeah.
if they're not
I was
screaming,
waiting
they're
for
just...
literally any cue for our characters to have a reason to look at the lake.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
Here, I'll
they're not
give
doing
you a
that.
reason in a second. I'm gonna yell at them, seeing these tentacles, say, "Hey, look out! Come back to shore, or get out of there," something like that.
So,
All right, that
Get
makes
out
life
of
easier.
there!
So
Oh, do I
the rest of the
do
party
that?
starts looking out towards it. Xenia is shouting out to them, and the guy starts. Even though the boat has rocked twice, he starts singing louder.
Can I?
Oh boy.
1 second.
What an idiot.
Yeah, you're fine.
He is trying to block you out. He feels like that your group is just trying to ruin his date. It's very obvious. At this point, the boat rocks from the front, and they are capsized into the water.
Well, there goes
Well, I was gonna try to harpoon the boat and pull them back,
I was
but
going.
I guess
Sucks
not.
to be them.
I
The
was
boat
gonna
is
throw my
pulled
dagger.
underwater by appears to be another tentacle, and you see splinters of wood jut out of the water as the boat is crushed. And then a large creature, you see its head emerge. It is glowing with fairy fire between the two.
I'm gonna throw my
Well,
harpoon. I'm gonna throw my javelin at it.
Um,
Not
roll
waiting for
initiative,
anything.
All of us?
all of you.
Come on!
20, dirty 20.
8.
20.
I don't remember how
My
to do.
rolls. are never good when I want.
Click on the initiative.
Yeah.
It's just below the share button on the top row.
All right. God, y'all actually making good
Minute.
initiative rolls this time.
11.
21.
Gonna get to move more than once. It's great.
I'm not.
I'm
All right.
not.
So, who rolled above 20?
I rolled exactly 20.
I rolled exactly
I-
20.
I rolled above 20.
What you rolled, Grandma?
21.
Hey.
21.
I mean, I have +2 on my initiative. I rolled a 19.
All right. So Doc and Dietrich, you
Also
both
a
rolled a
plus
20.
two.
What are y'all's
Yes.
dexterity? Actual dexterity,
+2.
Not
Dexterity.
modifier.
not modifier. Actual dexterity.
The number in the circle.
The number in the
Yes,
circle.
Yes.
it's 20 with the
15.
modifier.
What's yours, Doc? The actual dexterity.
+2. It's 20 with the
14.
modifier.
18.
Oh no, the score? Yeah,
The
no,
actual-
sorry, it's 14.
14. Okay. So
It is 14, so he's higher with 15. You both have +2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're using it to determine a
Yeah.
tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Tiebreak is based on actual dexterity, and if there's a tie, then you do a roll off. Who is between 19 and 15?
I have 17.
Anyone else? All right.
The
Who-
others are 11, 8, and 5.
Who got 11?
Hippo.
Me.
8 is who?
Will.
Well,
And 5 is Zasu.
Yeah.
All right. So just a few rules for you. If while you're in the water, you have half movement. Water is considered difficult because you're swimming. If you are
Even
moving
am I?
someone else in the water, you will lose basically 5 feet of movement.
Wait, even for me as a snake?
Do what?
Even as a snake?
Snakes don't swim well.
Yes, they do. Anacondas do.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a
Snakes
you don't have a
usually
distinct
do.
swimming speed, Zatsu. You're also carrying your equipment.
Fair.
You have armor on and stuff, so
So, before the initiative roll, did we get to move towards the monster or the lakeshore at all?
you can move a little bit, but also you have a movement speed of 30. I'll let you move. Are you in? I'm assuming you want to charge forward a little bit.
I wanted to meet up with the party.
Okay, so you're moving over this direction. Grandma and Hippo, did you want to move?
Probably slightly forward a bit, yes.
Grandma? Just follow along?
I mean,
or...
as long as I'm in 60 feet range of it, I don't care how close.
Okay.
As long as I spells it, I can stand as far away as I want.
Alright. As this creature comes forward, you hear both the man and the woman scream. They're begging for help. Then they
Am I
beg
on
you
the
to come
dock?
after you. You are on the very end of the dock, Zatsu.
Okay.
God, I'm so tempted to use lightning
As long as
magic.
I'm not,
Don't do it.
as long as I'm not
Fish
like
food!
out on the dock, then yeah, I'm coming around.
Yeah, you're on the end of the dock. You're not exactly on it.
Yeah.
Alright, Grandma, you're first.
You're first.
So
Do you want
Dietrich,
to
you are on
electrocute
dock.
some people? Do you want to electrocute some people?
I'm on
Or
deck.
not?
Is that what you said?
You're on deck, yeah. You're after Grandma.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh. Wait. Prince after me. Okay. I thought dog rolled 20.
Doc and Dietrich rolled 20, and Dietrich has a slightly
Oh,
higher
yeah.
actual dexterity than Doc.
You're right.
come on.
Well, I guess if I'm not throwing lightning at it.
I mean, if you want to throw lightning, you can throw lightning.
But you're probably
Yes.
gonna kill the people beside it.
Yes.
Not necessarily.
Please don't do that.
It's full. I mean, my character has high enough intellect that she would be like, I want to kill these people.
Player
And it's like-
question. Will said he was going to throw the javelin before all of this happened. Is he still last?
So, he's second to last. He's gonna throw the javelin, and then I'll give him an actual action. He'll get basically.
Okay.
He'll basically like that's he's. So I'm gonna throw the javelin, and just it's taking a little bit to actually throw it.
I mean, it's
I'm
taking him a
aiming
couple
real good.
seconds.
So you're
He's
basically going
just
to give him
taking-
2 attacks when his turn comes.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him basically an
Okay,
extra attack
good.
because of that.
I thought I
As he
lost
said
it.
before the initiative roll.
Well,
Nope, you still
Okay.
got your javelin.
Again, the second I see something hostile, I'm just gonna attack it.
and that's the thing. Like the initiative is the basis of how it reacts. So like you may pull out your like I was like, if you're saying that you pull out your sword with the intent to attacking it, it might still react faster. That's the purpose of initiative. So in this one, I'm not like sometimes I'm going to give you the surprise attack, but this time I'm not. This creature is
Okay.
intelligent enough to react.
It's also lit up with fairy fire, and we have advantage against it.
Am I still
this is- No, you're not hidden, Zatsu. You snuck up. You
Okay.
were trying to sneak onto the dock, and
You were trying to sneak.
Right, yeah.
All right, Graham, what you want to do?
I mean, if I don't throw a lightning orb at it, I guess I'll stick to the basics and just use the Jim's magic missile to have it potentially explode in my face. 'Cause that's
All right.
fun.
Magic missile.
Where did I put that piece of paper?
Question, real quick.
Sure.
Stupid question. Just don't mind this. Do they have to have like
Where did
pockets for me to steal from them?
You can't pick a creature's pocket if it doesn't have anything to steal.
Got it.
Damn it, Satsu.
I mean, I had this discussion with people over the week. One of my plans is to break y'all of your video game mentality. Things are going to be logical. A creature is not going to have. You can't like pick someone's pockets if they don't have pockets. If they have like the creatures in Breath of the Wild, they're wearing the weapons on like a little necklace. You could theoretically try and steal one of those.
I
But-
thought Zatsu was talking about the people in the water, not the monster.
Oh, I knew that she was talking about the monster. I knew that.
We all
exactly
knew
what
she
I
was talking about.
They're already in the water. I'm not gonna steal from them. I'm gonna wait till we save them to give the option to steal from them.
All right, Grandma. Roll your.
I'm rolling to hit.
Oh, let me pull the whatchamacallit back up so I can see. Low. There we go.
I don't know if my thing just decided to take a nap or.
No,
Well,
I still don't see
19,
anything.
25, and 11.
All right. Roll damage for the first two.
Huh.
Is it going through? Is my computer just like not connected?
I haven't seen Grandma's roll at all either yet.
Yeah, this happens sometimes. I think last time he used Jim's magic missile, it also didn't show for us.
Well, 7 damage for the first
It showed on
one,
a refresh though, so I'm gonna go to that.
Yeah.
and 3 on the other one.
So wait, 3 total on the other one?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
It's
10.
refresh.
Oh, 10. Okay. 10 total.
10 total. 7 on one and 3 on the other.
That's so bizarre. Why is this thing? All right. Why is the first one +4 and the second one plus?
Because it's 2d4s.
Oh, it's 2d4. Okay, that's the part I missed. I thought it was.
54 each.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
So you conjured
2d4
these
each.
3 magic missiles, and they swarm around you, and you blast them off. The first 2 strike this small Kraken creature in the head, and their explosions, and it sort of doesn't shake. It feels them. The third one goes wide right and just blasts off over the lake, doing nothing. And it turns and it looks at you with one of its eyes.
One of.
one of. I mean, it's got two eyes, and it can. It's
Oh, okay.
it's squid-like. It can turn. It can look at you with one of them, and while it's looking at other things. Um. Anything else, Grandma?
I mean, I don't think I'm standing that close, so
Okay.
I don't know. I don't. I mean, I could walk further away because I have 120 feet range on that magic missile. I can just yeet out of there and be like, "I'll help from back here, guys."
All right. You want to move further back?
Yeah, I can do that. Why
Alright.
not?
10 feet further.
Yeah, I don't know how many feet we have distance.
You have. How much do you have? You have 25. So I've moved you 20. I can move you 5 more if you want.
Yeah, 20 is fine.
Okay.
And I have 120 range, so I have good enough range to hit
Basically
that
have
thing.
full map range, yeah. D-Train, you're up. Doc, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
All right. First off, before I make actions, what's the range of my short bow? I can't read that.
Short bow. Where is
Don't forget your bardic inspiration.
I haven't forgotten.
short bow? Is 80 feet.
All right.
Everyone, don't forget your bonus actions if you have any.
Technically 320 feet, but anything past 80 is at disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right. I want to go. How far are we from the monster currently?
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Before D-Train moves, the range Jim's magic missile is a ranged attack roll, right?
Yeah.
So it would have had advantage. Is that 11 with the advantage, or
No, I only rolled all of them once.
Roll the second
Okay.
one more
I
time.
would have.
Third one more
I
time.
would have to roll all of them.
Yeah.
but
sorry,
it's-
I forgot to remind you of that when you did that.
I mean, technically, I would have to roll all of them again because they can crit.
This
They
is
can
fair.
crit.
I don't wanna. Especially because it takes forever to roll them.
I finally got Fairy
Well,
Fire to
yeah,
hit. Y'all better use the advantage.
Well,
How long does Fairy Fire last, Doc?
It lasts, I think, a minute.
25.
Let me double check.
well, then that one would have also hit.
You roll a 25 for the last one?
Yeah, it's concentration up to a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Roll the damage from the last one then.
That looks like a 7.
Alright.
God damn.
The third one strikes him again. Strikes him as well. And it hits fairly well.
It twirled around and hit him in the back of the head.
you imagine that you thought it was going off to the right, but it actually ended up catching the tentacle off to the right.
All right.
Just for reference, is the tentacle off to the right the one on the dock or the rock?
Y'all's right is the one on the
Right.
rock.
Okay.
All right. How far are we from this monster?
You're about 20 feet from the body, and we'll call that 35 from the right-hand tentacle.
You're about 25 feet from the monster. Actually, you know what? Let's just
25.
And
All
then-
right.
20.
Yeah, you are now 20 feet from the monster.
Crapola. Did I get my loot back from Zatsu before this battle? Probably not.
I
No.
mean, yes.
Any instrument you have on you will work. It doesn't just have to be the loot.
But the loot is for dramatic effect, obviously.
Fair. do I need to pull up your stream so I can see what music you're listening to with this?
No, you don't have to.
I have Battle
I'm
1.
gonna word song it just to make it quicker.
Okay.
You can pull it up if you want.
All right, so I hop out of the backpack. Obviously,
Yep.
I go about I'm gonna go about 20 feet behind Mr. Dumb Barbarian here, and pull out said loot
They are
and
further
start. Huh?
back. They are further back.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's laser myself on the shoulder.
Pull out my loot and start strumming it.
Okay.
As I strum it, I start singing the words "Rising up, back on the streets, did my time, took my chances, went the distance. Now I'm back on my feet, just a man and his will to survive." as I cast Bardic Inspiration on Will.
Bardic
Is it
inspiration.
normally a D8?
Receive.
Oh my god.
What's
It's
up?
normally a
Is it
D8.
normally a D8, right?
Is it?
Bardic Inspiration was a D8 last time.
No, it's a D6.
Okay.
DM has
D8?
permission to up it based on how good the song is, right?
I mean, if I'm entertained, I might up it. I'm not gonna do that. Broke the last year I did that with.
He did say he would up it if he liked the song, but
I did. Um,
it is a. Let me make sure.
Naturally a D6. Okay.
Yes, it is a D6.
I am entertained, but Will, you just have a D6 for later use.
All right. So now that I've done my bonus action, I pull out the short bow because I ain't getting any closer, and I shoot it in the face. I click on the +4.
Yep. Oh, good. I see his.
14.
Advantage, shoot
And
again.
roll
Shoot again. Roll again. Give me. Let me see the higher one.
14.
Rolled
Give me
it
the higher
twice.
So
Give me the higher one.
Or that's assuming it hits. Never mind.
So you pull the you pull out your arrow and you shoot, and sort of pops in the water right in front of the
God damn it! I keep missing.
Oh no.
Kraken.
All I'm good for is Bardic Inspiration.
It's
That's pretty
something.
good.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
I mean, it has high AC. What did you expect?
Doc, you're up.
Yep.
Legend,
yeah,
you're on
okay.
deck.
Question.
Is it-
Actually, two questions.
Sure.
Flight limitations. Can I like hover over the water and attack it melee, or are you gonna make me swim?
I'm gonna make you like. You have to attack it effectively. You're going to have to turn into small size, at which point you won't have the ability to fly as well.
Yeah.
I mean, the only way that I could see is like he would fly over there and then
I know,
turn,
I know.
but then he would fall down.
Yeah.
You can't just.
Um,
I mean, you can, but then you would have needle sword, and you would have to scale down your damage and
You would
everything.
have
because
so-
those exist.
I would
You
lose
can
a
use them.
D4 of damage on every melee strike. Yes, I am
Yes.
tempted to actually do this just so I can have flight over the water.
okay.
I actually think I will.
Okay. So you charge
I'll do
forward.
exactly that. I want to fight Tiny this time. I'm gonna whack it.
All right. Roll your attack.
Whack it in the
Actually, no,
eyeball.
sorry. I did have a second question. The people in the water, they're like, it's not attacking them or like grasping them with a tentacle or anything, is it?
Not yet.
D&D
Okay.
combat time. It's been about 3 seconds since it surfaced.
Yeah.
Okay, because if it was, I was gonna slice specifically for one of those, but since it's not, I can't do that yet. I'll just whack it normally, I suppose. So, meh. And there's a 21 hit.
21 does hit.
Okay, so I'll do
So
normal.
roll your regular damage, and then I'll roll the d4.
Yes. So that. Oh look. Well, I'm divine smiting anyway, so.
All right.
Advantage still a question mark?
No,
That-
advantage doesn't do damage.
Okay.
Advantage
Yeah,
only on
advantage
the
is just the attack roll.
hit. And you roll your divine smite.
There's no button to click on that. What is that? 2d8s?
Think so.
I'm pretty sure it's 2d8. Let me double check real quick. Divine smite is 2d8.
Right, just roll
2d8
two
radiant. 8 radiant.
again. Radiant? All right.
And to my knowledge, I think the d4 off the damage just counts for the melee strike.
Yeah, I'd assume it would just be the melee strike. So you swing your sword and you crack down on it, and you hear tink as you hit it. And then there's the follow-up of the holy damage that almost follows in the sword and hits it with a second smash right afterwards. And you can see both the Kraken's eyes sort of turn down towards you. It definitely felt that.
Also,
Good.
how much damage
I want
did
its
that
attention
do?
on me.
How much damage did that do?
Yeah, you didn't say
now?
how much the D4 took off. How much
You're
was
right, I
it?
didn't.
Like, because you lower with a D4.
You're right, I didn't. It wasn't a lot, but
Okay.
It's a D4. It's never a lot.
it's never
Okay.
a lot. You dealt no less than 2, but no more than
I mean, I did
5.
at least. Yeah,
You did at least 2, but you did no more than 5.
I did somewhere between 10 and 13 damage. Got it.
10 and
I
13, and
I
Grandma
guess that's my
did how much?
turn.
17.
All right.
I guess that's my
Legend, you're
turn. I can't really use a bonus action or it's going to break fairy fire.
All right, I
as a
have
quick
questions.
check. I'm assuming that.
Fairy fire is concentration. I have to get hit before the concentration
Okay.
can be lost.
All right. What's your question, Legend?
So I have rope in my inventory also. Can I... If I were to strap rope to a crossbow bolt, shoot the bolt in the water to carry the rope in the general area of one of these two people, and then attempt to pull them back in, is that something that is allowed to happen or not?
Oh, you better not hit them.
You better not roll a 1 when you shoot that bow. Crossbow.
All right. So the way I'll rule it is you could shoot the crossbow bolt. You could put the rope on it as a bonus action. You shoot the crossbow bolt, and they would have to be able to grab it. I would roll for their reaction to see if they just grab it immediately, and then it's a strength check to see if they actually pull it out.
It's gonna like land in water though. It's not ever gonna pierce the ground. If anything, it's gonna get picked up by the current.
Yeah, like it's so you're gonna have to roll, you're still gonna have to roll attack. You would still roll attack. You would tell me about where you're aiming for, and I mean how if I'll make a DC for it, a difficulty.
Okay.
I'm assuming, do you want to aim close to the woman or the man?
I'm trying to think about how this would ever work. Like if I shoot over their head so that I never theoretically hit them with the bolts and it just lands. But also if I shoot too far, I'm out of rope. What's the current distance? Is that like 40 from me?
From you, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 to the man.
And too much for the woman because I think I have 60 feet of rope.
You can also just step closer to the water
Is
line.
that 30 feet of rope usually?
50 feet of rope.
50 feet of rope, yeah.
50.
Yeah, so if you shoot the man in the chest, it's 50 feet of rope from where you are now. Now you have...
Don't do that.
Funk!
Shoot him
I
in
got
the
the corpse!
I recovered the corpse. It's not gonna get eaten today.
Alright, I am too far away for this plan. Got it.
You can walk closer.
yeah,
There's still shorter.
I'm using my... Like... Do I keep my bonus if I also walk?
Yeah, movement is movement, action, bonus action.
Okay.
All are separate. And
Is
you
that
could,
1 square west, 2 squares south to just be standing on the shore?
I mean, you can just 2 squares west and you're on the shore.
That's south.
He's trying to save the woman, I think.
So
I don't know which one is closer to the rocks. That's
The-
who I'm aiming for.
that's the man. So
Yeah.
a side note, the water is directly to the west of y'all. Water side is west, y'all side shore side is east. Up here near the rocks is north. The dock is south.
Okay. I thought I established this earlier, but I was wrong.
I will start drawing directions on the map.
compass.
I mean,
Okay, little compass.
you made us walk up on them, even though we were walking down the road the south, and
To the
we're now
south, yeah.
coming
Well,
from the west.
You
The
can't-
west,
That is
yeah.
why. That is why this confusion happens.
That's fair. I will draw compass roads on the next map. Actually,
So now-
Trusty Dusty marker. Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
Woo! Teacher says.
Yeah, we can't really see all that well, but okay, close enough.
I can.
It's fine.
here, how about this?
We know it now. Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, beautiful.
Let's just hit it, guys. Come on.
All right.
Fire!
Hit it.
I am going to pull out my crossbow and shoot the tentacle by the rocks after moving
Screw
squares
all this fact checking.
west
Do it.
and 2 squares north.
Y'all need more unga bunga in your planning.
I'm gonna shoot
I
the
mean,
tentacle.
I shot it.
Don't worry, there'll be unga bunga later.
Yeah, I tried to shoot it. I just missed because I'm bad with my short
I'm
bow,
talking
apparently.
to one person.
So I shoot, or I roll for that, and that. It's 19 good,
19 hits.
and I'm gonna press the damage button for 6 piercing.
All right. You shoot your crossbow bolt. You turn, look at it, and shoot the crossbow bolt. You hit the tentacle. It pierces the skin. There's a little bit of blood. There's not a ton, but it definitely hit.
And I have a bonus action. I guess I can tie the rope to another bolt now.
Yeah, you can. Were you trying to tie the first one to a bolt, or just the
No.
second one? Okay.
This is
He's
the second
preparing.
bolt.
Sure. You tied
He's
to a bolt.
preparing for the next one.
Sounds good.
All right.
So Hippo, you're going to be up next, but first,
The release, the Kraken.
Oh boy.
Also, I love how my stream title today was actually very fitting because I
was.
was like, well, I'm playing Pokemon Unbound, and I was like, release. Unbound the Kraken and release the Pokemon. Wait.
I'm in danger.
so
Yeah.
the 2 new tentacles will sprout up from the water, one next to Zinnia and one next to Kaladar.
Wait,
They
can
will
we see
both-
this thing's main body?
Yeah, you can see it. It's above the water.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Oh, that one.
It's just very long tentacles.
That is good to know.
They,
Can you like spin the mini for the Kraken so we can actually see where Doc is? Because I think I know where Doc is and I can't tell where he is.
Okay, you see
I-
that little D6 right at the
I
shoreline?
see.
I'm
Doc.
kind of in
I
front of
see
it.
him.
so
Yeah, the Kraken's facing Doc.
You see the base of the mini easier than you see me.
yeah.
Okay,
Yes. No,
I got it.
Don't hit Doc.
I will
Just
get
look at-
another mini that's for Doc for combat because that is.
I see him now. I know where he is. I just had to find him once.
Yeah, just
I-
like nudge the dice in front of me a little to our left,
Here, I'm
I
gonna.
think
Yeah.
if he,
and then he'd be
Doc,
visible.
you are temporarily this thing with wings.
Okay. I don't know what it is, but okay.
Looks just like a big bird.
Pretend
Looks
I'm
like
tiny.
a Firo.
I don't actually know what it
tiny.
is. Yeah, it looks like a Firo a lot. I don't actually know what it is. I haven't been able to read the base yet because I just got this one yesterday. But
I mean, if you use the laser pointer on the base, I think you point it out better than if you actually point anywhere else with it. Because I think that should be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, there you go.
okay.
That
that's
should
Doc.
reflect a bit.
So 2 new tentacles
Yeah.
pop up, and this one shifts.
Oh boy.
The first tentacle, the new tentacle takes a swipe at Doc, and just whiffs. Doc, you feel the air pressure as you sort of waver in the air a little bit, but you're still good. The second tentacle takes a swing at you, Will. Oh. Oh well, that's a thing.
Oh,
That's fine. I forgot this time. I won't use it this time.
Each of these tentacles has their own initiative, doesn't it?
They're all the same initiative.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, I'm not. I am too lazy to have multiple initiative for the same creature.
Okay.
I might
I
have
had to
groups,
ask.
yeah, I might have groups at one point that are different initiatives. Like in the mansion, there were 3 different groups with different initiative. But for this, everything has the exact same initiative.
Man, I
Second-
sure didn't say I was gonna rage immediately. Okay.
The second tentacle strikes at you, Will, and grabs and hits you. It grapples you. Because the tentacle wraps around
Do
you.
I make a strength check?
No, it automatically grapples you on hits.
Oh
I
no.
am angered by this a great deal. How much damage am I taking?
It's. Oh, I have to actually roll damage. You're right. I forgot about that.
I forgot about taking
Someone
that.
make me big so I just get out of this.
You gotta wait till my turn, man. Just
I don't
wait.
officially learn a large
It's
reduced
just
skull
you.
knife.
I seem to think multiple people have the beginning spell.
All right, so the tentacle wraps around you and hits you. Will you take 6
How
bludgeoning
much?
damage?
Okay, cute.
Um, and
I'm
then
grappled now. Great.
the new tentacle, the tentacle that shifted over, swings at the man in the water and whiffs. He
Good.
is
Aw,
flailing,
man.
but he didn't get
Fine.
hit.
Hit him. That guy sucks.
He
so-
apparently has
So
some
much better.
AC. Apparently has some AC, dude.
Watch this dude just be broken for some stupid reason.
No, I just rolled really poorly.
Oh, so he does suck. Okay, good.
Hippo, it's your turn. Will, you're up.
Okay, so obviously we're going to enlarge Will.
All right. That's no roll or anything. That's just he's big now.
I am
Yes.
big now.
All right.
He is
A
big
willing
now.
creature can fail the
that-
save throw to actually be enlarged or reduced. Yes.
Will roll strength check at advantage.
Is this
Or-
a saving throw or just a?
Saving throw.
That is a 26 followed by a 16, so 26.
Damn. That's a good roll.
I have a +7 to saving throws.
All right, and mine is.
I swear to God, if you beat a 26.
So Will gets enlarged, and he immediately breaks out of the grasp of the tentacles. I have a new new creature for you.
Thank Christ.
This one's much more barbarian looking than the last one was. All right, Hippo. The remainder of your turn.
A scythe.
Okay, so I want to move over close to where D-Train is.
Okay.
Hey.
Just straight over.
Yep. All right, and then I got a question.
I have an answer.
Can I have my bird grab that crossbow bolt that Legend put the rope on and take it out to the man?
Yeah, sure. So, I'm gonna use
Wait,
this.
what rope? What? Whose rope is he taking?
What's
Mine.
Legend,
Legends.
though? Just
Yeah, he tied a rope around an arrow to or crossbow bolt. I'm gonna take it to the man and try to reel him in.
all
I
right.
don't have to aim now. I can't just accidentally shoot him in the dick if I nat one.
So I'm gonna that the D4 will be the bird, and he'll just take the bow out. It will be up to the man to try and grab it.
Mm-hmm.
On his turn. Will, you're up. Zatsu, you're on deck.
Okay. Well. Can I rage before I throw that javelin, or is that the first thing I'm doing?
You can rage before you throw that javelin.
Alright, yeah, I'm raging, of course.
He's
And
raging.
it's-
He's
how far
giant.
away is it?
Oh boy.
So there's one right in front of you, and then there's the other Kraken that's
Okay.
25 feet.
Well,
the actual Kraken.
I'm gonna lightning strike at the one the tentacle right in front of me.
All right.
Storm aura, which is DC 12 has to beat
Okay.
as a dex.
Oh, it's a dex save. Okay, cool. So you
Yeah, it's a dex save.
roar in a rage as you hold your javelin, and lightning comes off your chest, and it just sort of goes right past the tentacle.
Oh, no, it takes half damage.
Oh,
Even if it fails.
so the lightning crackles off it, and
So
the
it's
main
like
bolt
2
misses,
damage,
but
yeah.
the remaining hits the tentacle, and the tentacle shows no acknowledgement of the lightning.
Yeah, so it's 2 damage. Alright. So, okay, the javelin's aimed at the main body.
Sure.
So that's a...
Okay, that's a natural one.
Roll your second one.
I
Yeah,
get a
'cause
second
you have
one.
advantage.
It
Yes,
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God!
3-1 has
Oh,
advantage on attack rolls right now against this thing.
All right. Roll your damage.
Damage is... And then that's plus, so it's 10.
10 damage. So you roar in a rage and hurl
Is
your
it
javelin,
10?
Yes.
and you pierce the
So is it-
Kraken in the face. It's +2 because of
Why-
rage.
And where is the +4 for being enlarged? The D4?
14.
So it's 14 damage.
Oh no, roll a d4.
I mean, he needs to roll a d4.
Four, That's
14 damage.
Well, it
Just
is-
like we said.
Hey,
What? Does my bardic inspiration do anything?
He has to do that on like it's his
That
decision.
is for hitting.
No.
Inspiration is for the d20 rolls, not the
So-
damage
Anytime he
rolls.
makes a d20 roll, he can add that d6. if he
Okay.
wants.
Yeah, but not for the damage rolls or
Yeah.
the other stuff.
So okay, for my so if I want to like try pulling it back in, is that my next action?
If you want to pull that one in, it'll be an action, yeah. Or I would think you do
Okay,
it as
yeah,
a
I'm gonna-
yeah, it'll be an action. It'll be a full action because you flew at a far distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to reel the. I'm going fishing.
All right.
He's
Uh,
fishing for Kraken.
Are you actually trying to pull the Kraken towards you, or are you trying to
I'm
just pull it
trying
out?
to pull the Kraken towards us with
Do
this
a-
harpoon.
Do a strength check. Do just
I
one.
have advantage on this because I'm big.
Yes, he does have advantage on it because he's big.
So do I have advantage?
Sure, you're big.
He's a big boy.
17.
You
Time
grab the
to
rope.
add the 6 on it.
Oh wait, yeah, hold up.
Oh, you
I'm
wanna add
gonna
the
use
D6?
Bardic
Alright.
Inspiration. And we're gonna add. Okay, it's. How much
18.
was the roll? 18.
All right. So you roar with inspiration. You should feel your eye of the tiger, and you pull. And I mean, your eye of the tiger is more of the eye of the kitten, but sure.
I'm just doing it because I want to.
You give it a strong
Eye
pull.
of the tiger, it's
and the Kraken just
will
sort of
the fight.
Doesn't lean back, but the javelin gets dislodged and it comes back to you.
Aw. Well, can't say I didn't really or can't say that wasn't unexpected.
You
Can't
can
say
be
didn't
as
try.
strong as you want. That javelin has negative purchase.
I mean, it's stuck in.
Yeah,
You could have got it, but it outstrengthed you. If you had kept that first roll, you
yes,
would have been pulled in.
If you had kept that first roll, it would have been
You know
told it.
what? Actually, God, I wish I did that to pull myself towards it.
How tall is
Wait
Will
for
right
that.
now? Can he be like stomach height
Wait,
with the
can
water
we
in large
retcon
form?
Say I pulled myself towards it, because that sounds so good.
No, you pulled the javelin back.
Dang.
Aw.
So you still
How-
technically have your movement, Will.
How deep
Oh, I
is
still
the
have my
water?
movement?
It's deep enough. Like Will currently already is a little bit ankle deep in water. It drops off as he goes into the actual what shows as the water.
Man, it'd be real cool if this
I mean-
sea storm gave me some water movement, but it doesn't.
He's pretty big.
Yeah.
That's what I meant with how
He's-
deep is
I'm
the
a big
water.
man.
He still have to be swimming. Let's say that he's like 10, 12 feet. He could stand in the water, but like he'd be like up to his neck, and he's not helping at that point. That'll be in the first two spaces. It drops off significantly as he goes deeper.
Got it. It's a very fast falling off lake that
Yeah.
normal lake would never do. But
Yeah.
sure, that's.
I mean,
a
there's some
whole-
lakes that could.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
normal lakes don't do that.
Sure.
Then it's not a lake.
I mean, it's a lake. It's just deep very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if this thing speaks primordial.
I mean, you want to shout something at it? You go ahead.
Oh, I don't speak primordial. Never mind. Dang. Do I not? I thought I did.
You want to
You
shout?
remade the character.
Yeah, you lost the
I
language
still
at one
do.
point for changing your background.
yeah.
Oh, well,
That's how you got the
yeah,
mouse.
I thought I still kept primordial. Oh, right. Yeah, doesn't everyone get, like, a rare language?
No.
No.
You don't have to.
Sur-
I don't have
certain
a real
background.
language, technically.
No. Never mind. Never mind. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna run to the end of the pier and just, like, really just yell at it, try to get its attention.
So you want to move away from the
Slap my
tentacle?
drum a lot.
You want to move away from the tentacle?
Yeah. No, actually, I'm just gonna yell at it from where I am.
Okay. You yell out in a common or orc.
I mean, it could just miss the op attack.
You know, orc sounds angrier, so probably that one.
You yell at an orc. You
Insult its
say
mother.
some things, insult its mother, stuff like that. It recognizes that you're making sounds.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I slapped my drum a couple times. Is it impressed with my performance?
Well,
That's
you,
a question.
well, you asked what his name is, and it says Tony.
All right. Zatsu, you're up.
Eh.
Grandma, you're going to be coming up after the top of the round.
I have a
I
question
want
too.
to try to shoot an arrow in its eye to blind him.
You're aiming directly at its eye?
Yes.
Okay. So just so you know, that will be a higher difficulty.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
And
Roll
it's
your
a-
attack.
Okay.
God, I'm glad I had advantage on that javelin throw.
Do I? Right. The hit in DC, right?
Yeah, hit DC first. Roll that twice.
Got a 13 or 18 and a 25.
Oh, that was a natural 20 to hit.
It was a natural 20.
Well,
Okay.
So that
That's a
is a
crit.
crit.
So you are going to hit it. You're not going to hit it in the eye. You're going to hit it near the eye. But roll damage for the short bow.
Wait, why isn't that the crit?
It is a crit.
11.
All right.
Is that 23 or 17?
What?
It's a crit. Is it plus max for both dice or one die?
I'm pulling up the character real quick to make sure.
I mean, I can share
The
my
short bow is.
screen
How did you get multiple dice rolled off of the
if you want. Tell me
2d6?
to roll twice.
I'm looking at it, it's like it's showing multiple things. I'm gonna click this.
Okay, that is that's a 6 on a d6. I don't know why Zatsu had 2d6 the first time and which one is correct.
Here, hold on. If you want, I can re-roll.
I mean, no, that
Doc,
rolls
the
fine. I'm
music's
sure
freaking
I was
out.
just confused by the 2d6.
I probably still had it selected from earlier because I remember
Okay.
hitting it, but I mean.
Right. So we'll
yeah.
just do the max. You rolled a 6. That's good enough because it should only be 1d6.
Is it fixed?
Is what fixed?
Isn't it also a crit?
No,
Is it-
Will told me the music was doing done.
Oh. So that's what I do for crits is I add the max die roll.
Okay.
So you're basically adding an additional 6 to that, so it'll be a 15.
Alright.
God damn.
So you shoot your crossbow and you hit it directly like right next to one of the eyes, and it actually like it turns and it looks straight at you.
Oh shit.
It is not happy with that shot. Very nice shot though.
As a bonus action, I go into hide.
All right.
I'm getting the fuck out of there.
It's like, oh, he's looking at me.
Roll stealth.
Alright. Let's start as well. 17.
It's still watching you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Man, that...
It has
What
some
it-
perception, man.
So if I use disengaged,
So disengage if you're next to something. So like Will is currently engaged with the tentacle next to him. If he
Okay.
tries to walk away without disengaging, it will have an attack of opportunity. You're not currently in melee range with anything, but if you were, you would have to disengage to get away from it.
I was gonna say so disengage wouldn't have mattered
No.
in this situation.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Disengage is only if you're in melee range.
I got you.
All right.
Uh,
Do what? Oh, you had a question, D-Train.
Spells. What do those count as? Bonus actions or actions?
It depends on the
It'll
spell.
it'll say it next to it.
It's usually an action.
A lot of them are
Unless
actions.
it
Some of them
is
are bonus
specified.
actions. If you look
Unless
next
it
to the
is
spell,
specified
So
as
it says
bonus
at
action.
will. So what does that mean?
You shoot at will, obviously.
It's under the time column. If it says
Alright,
one,
come at me.
Yeah.
if it says 1A, it's one action. One
Yeah.
BA is one bonus action.
So like
Okay.
dancing lights, minor illusion, vicious mockery, animal friendship, disguise self are all in action.
Okay.
Healing woods is a bonus action. Healing word is a bonus
Okay.
action.
Cool.
All right.
Cool. Gotcha.
So before you, Grandma, the man will move over towards the bird. Choose one or two, Grandma.
But me?
Yes, you.
Why?
Oh, actually, Legend, choose one or two.
1.
All right. He will, while still trying to tread water, he will reach up towards the bird. The tentacle is going to slap the bird out of the air, though.
Oh.
It has disintegrated. That poor bird.
I was gonna say, not just
Poor
dead,
hippos
Where's
bird.
the bolt?
Jesus
The
Christ.
bolt's in the water. He can
Okay.
still reach for it, but he missed it this turn.
Killed
I mean, he
him.
can also just summon it again. It's not that bad.
I think it's a ritual summon of 10 minutes.
An hour.
An hour. Yeah, so he could.
He's
but
not gonna summon it.
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
gonna
it is
summon it
here.
now. We'll summon it next time we have a
He
break.
can
Yeah.
summon it when after combat or whenever break is,
Yeah.
but
Why did I get that girl?
All right. Grandma, it's your turn.
I didn't.
well,
Don't worry, Zatsu. I have a funny feeling I'm going to pull it here in a second. If it doesn't
I
die.
feel like I'm gonna roll a lot of
Plan.
dice.
I'm relying on you, Detroit.
God damn it. It's taking so long to roll these.
What are you rolling, Grandma?
Magic
Jim's
missile.
magic missile.
Ah, Jim's magic missile.
I'm gonna roll it 3 times, and I'm gonna roll it 3 times again because advantage. So it's gonna be 6 rolls.
Oh, maybe I should roll Grandma's magic missile.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe, possibly.
Be a wee bit quicker, I bet.
6 rolls, Jesus.
I mean, can you see the rolls that I've gotten so far at least?
No, not yet.
Okay. I have a
check out.
26 and a 9.
Spell.
I'll
is
choose the
broken.
26. And then I have a 22 and a 20. I'll choose the 22.
All right. The 26 a crit? No, it's not.
No, 26 is one off crit. I think it only crits on
27.
20,
Yeah, match
not
with
on
20. is
19 crit. I mean, there's like some things have like specifications that you can crit on 19 or whatever, but yeah.
That's a
not that
fighter
spell.
ability.
Well, we have 26, 22, and 26.
They all hit. Roll damage.
Seven for the first one, which is 1 damage off max damage, so that's good. And 5 for the next one,
Hey,
12
Legend.
damage.
Apparently, Caesar wants you to die.
No, she wants me to kill Legend.
Ah,
No, we're not listening to
And
Robot.
lowest on the last one, so 2.
Where was this said?
So
chat.
14 damage
In chat.
total.
Like
It was
a
also
long time
25
ago.
minutes ago.
Yeah, it's been a bit. So you blast, like once again, magic missile at this thing, and you hit it a few times, and it again, it's taking this damage. It's
I mean,
absorbing.
it's definitely not liking it.
No, it's not happy about this, but
I mean, it's absorbing it. It did more damage than Zatsu did with a shot near the eye, so
Oh.
it shouldn't be just absorbing it.
oh
as
no,
in,
it's still
like-
less than Zatsu's.
What do you mean it's less than Zatsu?
Zatsu hit 15.
Yeah, but I did 17 on the first one and 14 now.
Oh, you 17 and 14. I'm sorry. I thought you said you just did 14. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I did 14, but on the first one, on the first
he did
combat round,
17.
it's at 17. So
Yeah.
I definitely hit and dealt way more damage than Zatsu's one crit there.
it is
So
unhappy with you, Grandma.
it should be unhappy.
Unhappy with the little thing in its face, divine smiting it.
I mean, it's not happy
Maybe.
with that either.
Thanks for getting it off the aggro,
It's
Grandma.
not happy about a lot of things.
Especially because like none of us missed right now.
D-Train, you're up. Doc, you're on deck.
All
Why
right.
no one's
Alright, what's
missed?
the plan, Train? How are you gonna get this?
All right. As a bonus action, first off, I'm gonna.
Oh, D-Train missed.
Yeah.
DJ
I'm not even gonna try to hit this thing. Okay, so as a bonus action, first off, I'm gonna yell.
Buff the barbarian.
I'm gonna yell at the Kraken. After this battle's over, we're gonna turn you into calamari using my unsettling word.
Unsettling word, okay. Is that a saving throw or is that an attack?
Feature. You see within 60 feet, roll the bardic inspiration die 1d6. The creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So I need to
that's
roll
so
1d6, right?
Yes.
Which one
So
of
you
these is the
lower-
d6?
Doesn't even
This
have like
It's a normal square dice.
I see it.
so it doesn't
Oh.
even have
Well, that
a
was
saving
unfortunate.
throw or anything on that.
No, he just loses
pretty good.
a D6.
All right. So that's a 1. So
Oh,
that subtracts 1 from that.
From his next
And
save.
then
still something.
And then, while I'm yelling and shouting at it, I tell it I hope it likes soy sauce as I cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. I have to do a saving throw on that.
Most likely.
Wow. Yeah, roll damage.
It takes 1d4 damage and has disadvantage on its next roll. Okay,
Oh.
so 1d4.
Yep.
Another one.
Another one.
Wow.
I mean, it's good that you didn't try to shoot it. You were rolling once.
So
Yeah.
you yell at it about soy sauce, and it like twinges a little bit. It
Doesn't
that
even know
annoyed
what
it.
Soy sauce is.
I mean, it knows what soy sauce is. It's
Why does it know what soy sauce is?
It lives
But
near
it-
the restaurant, man.
It was psychic damage. I'm in his head.
yeah.
And he's got
Rent
and he
free?
has disadvantage on his next attack rolls. So you're welcome, guys.
Wait a minute. If I'm in D-Train's head and D-Train's in the Kraken's head, does that mean I'm in the Kraken's head too? I don't like this.
All right.
And
That's awesome.
Are you moving D-Train?
no, I'm staying where I am. I'm happy.
All right.
I'm 60 feet within his range. That's all I need to be.
All right. Doc, you're up. Legend, you're on deck.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna. Oh wait. No. Can I? Oh, that guy swam is now a little further away from the tentacle. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, he's still within 5 feet of the tentacle.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna circle around the Kraken to the left and whack at the tentacle.
Okay.
You wanted.
Will that still do damage to
Would that
it?
be
Or
it
am I...
flanking? Or does that not count as flanking?
If
because they would be on
if I
opposite
don't leave its
sides?
melee range, I don't get op attacks. It's gonna take my full movement just to get close enough to hit it.
So 5, 10, 25, like there.
Yeah, like right there.
Okay. Yep, that is fine.
Okay.
What's my acrobatics? Plus
God,
2.
that's-
Okay.
What are you
Don't
doing
worry
with
about it.
acrobatics?
Don't worry about it.
I clicked again, please. Thank you.
I think we should
It's a
worry about
21 hit.
21
I
hits.
think
Okay. It's that minus the D4.
So you
Minus
move around the
D4.
Kraken and jab at the tentacle that just disintegrated Hippo's bird. It definitely felt that. You know you're small, but you feel like you got a good solid shot against that.
Cool. That'll be my turn then.
Okay. Legend, you're up. Hippo, you'll be after the Kraken.
Don't forget to take disadvantage on all his attacks.
On all the attacks, or just the next one?
Next throw.
Next throw.
It's
Okay.
next
On the
turn.
next attack, yeah.
Okay.
Next roll, I guess I should say. Throw is misleading. I mean, the crossbow bolt is still out there. The rope is presumably still at my feet.
Yeah. The rope, I will say, was tied to your waist. Like loosely tied. So,
I'm
like, if you
gonna
get
shoot
pulled.
the tentacle.
All right. Roll an attack. Add advantage. Fairy Fire's still up.
God, her
That's a
fire's
junk roll,
busted.
and that's a 20-something.
22
Remember,
hits.
it has to actually fail to save before Fairy Fire takes effect.
I know, but it's like so
All right,
good.
22
Jesus
hits.
Christ.
22 hits.
Wait,
Wait,
it
it
has to
works.
say.
8 damage, 9 piercing.
It has to
Well,
fail.
Fairy Fire
save-
is a Dex save.
Yeah.
So if it fails the Dex save, it just has advantage against it on all attack rolls. It was the
Oh,
first
it
thing I did against the
failed it.
snail last time, and it missed
Yeah.
because it passed the throw.
Because it has advantage. The snail has advantage against throws. Against saving throws. All right. So you loose another crossbow bolt, and it jabs into the tentacle. And the tentacle squirms a little bit, but it's still above water. Anything else, Legend?
I have a bonus action. I'm contemplating if I have a meaningful use for it. I'm about 35 feet from Will, right? I can't do this. I'm
Please.
gonna run out of rope.
Please buff the barbarian. The barbarian's gonna need buff soon.
I can't do what I'm going to do. If I walk towards you, the rope is going to pull the bolt away from the dude.
Yep.
Oh, you wanted me to pull the dude, okay.
No, I was going to healing word the 6 damage you took because that's productive technically.
Don't worry about
He has 52 max HP.
Thinking of a use for my bonus action, period.
No
He has
fear.
52 max HP.
Only start worrying about
I
me
can't
when
think
I'm
of a
below
use for
20.
my bonus action. I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. All right. At the beginning of the turn, 2 new
Come on, hit
tentacles are going to pop up.
Hit me. Hit me.
God.
The first thing that's going to try and happen is the one's going to try and attack you, Will. It is going to whiff. It is going to
Ha-ha!
slam down the earth next
You're
to
welcome.
you.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is why I wish I could see the rolls.
Wait,
I want
where is
to
the
know how
tentacle
badly
in
it
relation
is.
to me right now?
So I should point out, against Will, my 2 rolls were a crit and a 3.
Oh, good disadvantage. Good disadvantage.
Ooh.
You're welcome.
Wait, so it's like on the ground right now in relation to me?
It slammed on the ground and came back up.
Oh.
It slapped the ground and came back up. It's not going to stay there. It's not. This creature's not stupid, Will.
Ah.
The tentacle near Zatsu is going to reach out and strike at Zatsu, and then the other one's going to strike out at the Dwarven woman. Much damage was that? Oh, that's right. It's that. I need these.
Am I making a saving throw, or am I just hit?
You're just hit.
Okay, that's what I figured. I just wanted to be sure.
Zatsu, you're
Oh,
taking
yeah,
9
you're-
points of bludgeoning damage. You are pulled towards it and grappled.
Well,
And
fuck me, I guess.
The dwarf
So
is
this
as well.
thing just grapples when it hits you.
Yeah, it's an auto grapple when it hits.
Okay, you know what? I know exactly what I'm doing.
Um, the last tentacle is going to this one's going to shift here.
Did it hit the woman?
It hit the woman, yes. The woman has been
Oh,
grappled.
she's grappled
Yep.
too.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zatsu and the woman. I'm gonna just put y'all sideways to know. Do you know you're grappled?
It's attacking me.
It's attacking you again, and it's attacking Doc since Doc stabbed it. The one near Doc is going to flail and sweep over his head. The one next to you, Will, is going to hit you.
I'm grappled then. Dang.
Will, you're gonna before having your damage by rage, you're taking 15 damage
From the grapple.
That's
Oh,
from the
before
hit.
Rage. That's
take
before
7.
Rage halves it. Okay.
Yeah, you take 7.
Oh, so that like 6 also did like 12 damage.
Yeah, you've been getting my
Yo,
high damage rolls. It
Rage
is
is good. I like Rage.
I have
I would be hurt right now if I wasn't raging.
you have 3 people grappled.
2 party
Wait,
members
I'm-
and a
Man,
dwarven
I was
woman.
gonna grapple it, man.
It is going to also use its final action.
2.
Will make a dexterity saving throw. D-Train make a dexterity saving throw. Hippo make a dexterity saving throw. All 3 of you.
God, that's a 7.
Dexterity saving.
Oof.
Where do
Wait,
I do
do I
that?
have advantage on this?
Top left
Look
box.
at where it
That's
says
against-
suplex and go down
No.
to
I got
the
it.
first
Yeah,
square.
I have
Okay.
advantage on
10.
this. That's 17.
Yeah, it's
I
rolling.
have
Give it a minute.
advantage on dex effects that I can see. Because barbarian.
Sure.
22.
All right. So it is going to this tentacle that has grabbed you, Will, is going to raise into the air and fling you at D-Train and Hippo.
oh
Oof.
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hippo, you're going to
Oh,
dive to the
no.
side.
This is the opposite of what I wanted to happen.
D-Train, you have been hit by Will, and
Ow.
you and Will are knocked prone. It will take half your
Oh,
movement to
no.
stand up.
Bruh.
D-Train, you're taking additional 2 damage. You're taking additional... no. Will, you hit D-Train, but you've sort of curled up and landed. D-Train, you're
Yeah.
taking additional 3 damage from being hit by Will.
Wait, so I'm taking 2 or 3?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I add the damage? How does this work?
Top right, just below where it says campaign.
Yeah, you type in the number, and then you press the
Oh.
button below it. It says damage.
Okay. Ow.
Am I,
Took 2
am I
damage.
prone?
That was
You're
rude.
not prone because you did
Or-
succeed
okay.
because of the advantage.
Good.
Nice dodge, Hippo.
I like
Step
the
to the
way
left,
Hippo just
step
kinda
to the right.
casually sidestepped.
Yeah, basically.
The
He
big
saw the
gift.
Kraken pull Will back to get like a nice good pitch, and
Hey,
Hippo just slowly walks to the north. No
Control
rush
it.
at all.
Yo,
You haven't had to make any saves, have you?
not a save yet. No, I still have the -1 on me.
Okay.
Hippo, it's your turn.
Okay, so
Will, you're on deck.
Oh boy.
God, I don't know what I'm gonna do anymore.
can I
Run up.
cast my jump spell on Will?
Sure.
Oh, please.
Okay, I will cast that on him then. Click it, please.
I like the sound of this already.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
please, everyone, just give cocaine to the barbarian.
It's lovely. Then
I mean, I wanted to turn our paladin into a bullet, but sadly I can't catapult the tiny fairy.
Kill him.
I am set. Hey, no, you can catapult like a rock or something, and I'll just hold on to
Yes.
the rock.
Yes,
then
I
I
can
just-
catapult like a
Throw
5-lip rock.
And I just want to move back over by Grandma.
Back to Grandma.
Yep.
Which
Well, I mean, I don't want to be that close anymore after what just happened.
I mean,
He saw a barbarian fly. He didn't
Well,
want to
he's-
be any closer anymore.
Big barbarian. Will's like 15 feet tall right now or something.
And he threw that thing literally
Well.
60 feet, yo.
He's also no longer
30.
grappled.
Oh,
For that
30.
to happen again, he's gonna have to get
Big.
grappled and then thrown in like 2 separate
I
turns.
control these.
do what?
I mean, double your
How big is
size.
he?
How big-
double
how big
double
are you?
size and 8
Yes.
times the weight, I believe.
You're
Large
so instead of
barbarian.
being
8
like
times the weight, so
Yeah.
it could pick up.
Oh
some
my goodness.
1,600 pounds of weight.
easily.
Oh god.
You're big. You have the ability to jump super far and high. You got some things.
Yeah, big barbarian that can jump is raging with lightning surging all over him. Just
Mm-hmm.
All right. Will,
versus
you're
a
up.
Kraken.
Zatsu, you're on deck.
It's biological Pacific Rim.
Oh yeah, I'm so grappled.
Okay.
Biological Pacific.
So what does the jump spell do to me?
So
You got
after
triple the jump.
Yeah. So after you take 10 feet of movement, you can jump. I will. Your normal jump is half your movement. I will let it be. You can jump a full movement distance in a single direction.
How far away is the Kraken's main body?
45?
You're gonna jump right on the main body.
That is
Right,
what
this
I
is
was
great.
hoping we could do.
It is
This is
40 feet
great.
away, so you can move the 10 feet, basically run past D-Train, and then lunge if you want. And I will-
Lunge right at it.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I'm going to do that.
I'm assuming you're going to attack it when you lunge at it.
Well, yeah, when I land on its face, I'm going to punch it
All right. So roll an attack.
in the face. And wait, first lightning strike, because I just do that once I get close enough.
All right.
I'm going to punch your face in the face.
Yeah, roll a dex save for 12.
-1, so you
Minus
have to beat
1.
13.
All right. Roll your attack roll as well. We'll
It's,
do this all at once.
the attack roll is that's a 18.
Roll the second one to just
haven't-
see if you crit.
Yeah. Nope.
Alright. And then roll
And
a strength check.
Should I roll damage first?
Strength check first.
Strength. That is a 22.
Roll damage and then roll a second damage.
6.
Okay.
Get out of my way. Wait, no, the 6 was actually an 8, which is actually, because I'm big. 8 plus 3 is 11, 10 plus, and 12
2.
plus 3 is, God, 15.
26?
11 and 15 are my numbers.
All right.
26.
So you take a few steps forward. You step over D-Train's prone body and run forward and then lunge at the Kraken.
Is D-Train not just a puddle right now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Your strength was 22, right, Will?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. You're right. A slime was knocked prone. He's a puddle.
Yeah.
You will lunge at him.
This is great.
And
Amazing.
you grab onto his face, and as you land on him, you sort of stomp on him and throw an additional punch.
Yeah, just place me on top of him.
You are grappled with it, with the face, and
This
you're in
is
its face.
exactly what I wanted.
You are considered restrained now, Will.
So is I don't care about its face.
Yeah, okay.
Also, most likely wasn't happy about 26 damage in the face.
God, yeah. Well, actually, it was 28
Probably not.
damage. Or did it succeed the deck save?
It
Oh,
didn't
right.
feel the lightning.
All right. So again,
Wait.
it's still 28 damage.
Is it just immune to lightning? I think that's the second time you said that.
No.
Well, I just rolled really small damage rolls with lightning. Or it's immune to lightning.
It's
I don't know.
my guess is it's immune because we did lightning damage earlier. Someone did lightning damage, and
Me.
he said
Again,
the same
it was
thing.
it was 2
Alright.
damage both times.
Zatsu, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Zatsu, make a strength save.
Catrolius has described a reaction for 1 damage, and both lightnings have been feel nothing.
Wait, how do I do that? Just click strength?
It
Strength
doesn't
saving.
cost me anything to do it, so I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Well, that
That's
is
a-
a natural 20.
Yeah.
It's also not a strength saving throw, but the strength check, which is.
I mean, that's there's no difference for that. Let me just check to make sure. God. So Zatsu, you power your way out of the grasp of this tentacle, in this
That works.
very
I was-
impressive
That
strength
works. I was
battle.
gonna use acid
She
if I
said,
That is
wiggle,
Zatsu's
wiggle, wiggle. boop-a-doo-doo,
Third
doo.
nat 20 tonight.
Uh-huh. Sometimes you get a lot of
The only nat
20s.
20 I did was singing Secret Tunnel.
Yeah. That's like, I shall not. I do not want hugs. No.
God.
God.
Oh my god.
Actually beat the fucking Kraken.
I don't know what the
Secret,
fuck I want
secret,
to do.
secret, secret tunnel.
Man, we're messing this Kraken up.
We are. Like,
I'm waiting for this
God.
thing to still have 480 health.
Its face, I'm going with it if it retreats.
He has not described the condition of the Kraken yet.
I have not.
Yeah, he just says it's like not happy every time we do something big. It's like, man, this thing's whole body's actually submerged under, and this is just like its hair.
right.
It's just its
I
hair.
am the only one who has made any effort to save one of these dwarves.
This one of them's a
It's
dwarf. The
not
other one's a
dwarves.
human.
See,
I
I'm
just
already
slashed a
married.
tentacle
What do you
near
want
one of
from
them.
me?
I mean,
I got
helped.
nothing to
I
help
sent
you.
my bird to help you.
If I was
Okay,
given the
you
rope to
helped
pull that
me,
dwarf
but
back,
would you
I
have
would've
tried to
yanked him.
save a dwarf if I did not?
I don't have.
No.
Exactly.
I mean, why
I-
would you?
I deliberately waxed the first tentacle to spring up near one of them.
I got
I'm
nothing
working
to
on it.
help
I'm
you,
helping
Legend.
in my own barbarian raging
Zatsu.
ways.
Zatsu. So let's let Zatsu make her decision of what she wants to
Okay.
do. You said something earlier, Zatsu, that I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, I did
I
something
gotta-
cool. Here. I can start playing the God of War.
What'd you say, Zatsu?
I was talking to myself, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I don't have jump, so I can't really jump onto his face with Will. Because my plan was
yeah,
to
that
jump
was so
onto it.
good.
I was gonna jump onto his face and then use chromatic orb for acid.
I mean, you can just shoot the chromatic orb from here.
That'll work.
Don't hit me.
Don't
Also,
hit the barbarian,
It's
though.
fine. You're an acceptable
Hit it
loss.
so-
Also,
Don't hit me.
point blank range attacks are disadvantaged, so you would
I mean-
not want to be on its face to use
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
fair. I aim for the belly, so
All right.
that's a
Don't hit me.
19.
Roll to see if you crit.
Yeah, you didn't. You didn't hit me.
How do I roll for crit?
Just roll again.
Just
Just-
roll it again.
Yes.
Okay.
If you
Wait,
get
where
a
is it?
nat 20, it's a crit.
So you've hit it.
Man,
It's
why
not a crit.
are your rolls so high?
I mean, those
Wait,
had
why-
+4, but Zatsu is still not rolled below 10 tonight, to my knowledge.
Yeah, but it's not a crit.
On initiative, I have.
It's not-
Right.
It's only a crit if you actually roll like a 20 or whatever.
Yeah.
Without the
Yeah.
modifier.
Yeah, that has been clarified already.
Okay,
Proceed.
chromatic orb, damage. That is a 15
All right.
with the crit.
Not a crit.
Not a
It's
crit.
not a crit.
18 didn't crit.
No. You have to
Okay.
naturally roll a 20 to crit.
Gotcha.
You would have to roll a 24.
Yeah. So you create this acid orb and you hurl it at the creature. It hits it and it's unhappy with y'all. You keep hitting it and it's not happy with the way that you're treating it.
God,
It's
it
very
does
unhappy.
Not hurt at all, bro.
Nah, it's just not the
Well,
lake
what if I
monster.
just,
It's
like,
just
do a
like a
hug?
normal, friendly neighborhood
this
squid,
is the
man.
lake monster's like Japan.
The lake monster is its mommy, and you're just angering the child.
So at the end of the turn, before Grandma, it's going to move its tentacle up and try and.
Bonus action.
Oh, bonus action. Okay, yes. Continue.
Uh,
What? Shut up.
I want to give it a hug.
Do what?
I want to give it a hug, but like as a joke.
That would be you would attempt to grapple. That's an
What?
action.
Okay. So no hug, got it.
No hug.
I was gonna grapple a tentacle if I didn't get to its face.
I go.
You grappled its face
hide.
instead.
What, Zatsu?
Bonus action hide, so I can do a sneak attack next round.
So you are right next to one of the tentacles. You can't hide at the current moment. You'd have to disengage from the tentacle and pull away.
Okay, so wait, I still have movement, don't I?
Yeah, you'd have to disengage before moving if you don't want to get hit or take a chance of getting hit.
Right. Okay, so I'll disengage then.
All right. Where do you want to go?
Back.
Other side of the, back or other side of the dock to a hide. There's not a lot of places to really hide well. I didn't think about that.
That's fine.
But if you want to go, if you
So
want
it's a dock, right? She could go to the other side and like hide under it.
yeah, she could hide like over here
I'll
if she
just say
wanted.
I'll just say I'm small enough to do that.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. So you've disengaged. You've moved to the other side. You are not hiding per se, but you're not no longer next to the tentacle.
Yeah, I'm not within vision of the tickle. What is that sentence?
Alright.
Vision of the tentacle. The tentacle has eyes.
See?
All right. So at the end of the turn, it's going to move a tentacle close to Will. It is going to try and rip Will off. Will do a strength check.
Save or
Check.
check?
Check.
Holding on.
Do I have advantage?
No.
But I'm big.
Sure. Okay, they have
Big
advantage.
has strength advantage.
Oh, thank God!
Oh God! It's ready. Jesus, he does not want to let go of that face.
So you're holding on tight to the face, and you feel a tentacle wrap around your waist and pull you off into the water.
Against
nat
a 20.
What?
It
20!
not always a guaranteed success, only on damage.
He's big though.
He is. It beat him.
Okay.
Not by much.
It's a
I was-
it's
I was
contested
listening to the
strength.
God
Yeah.
You're
War
right.
theme, But
Yeah.
now I can't anymore.
God,
God,
Grandma, it's your turn.
how much fucking damage did I take?
From that, none. It just pulled you off.
Is he grappled then?
No,
He's just
he
in
didn't
the
attack.
water.
it didn't attack. It just pulled
pulled
you
him
off.
off.
It used that extra action I'm giving
Bro,
it
Kaladar's
to
just
basically
gonna
pull you off
leave.
its
He's
face.
done with this stupid squid thing.
Is Will just swimming now, or what's going
Yeah,
on?
he's just swimming now.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Okay.
I need to check to see if the guy grabs the rope. He has the man has the rope, the crossbow bolt now.
Before we could, do I still have jump, or is that a one-time use?
I assume you have used your jump.
Yeah, it should be only one.
Yeah, you need to get back to the
I was just
platform
gonna
before you
swim
go.
to shore and then jump back on him.
Pippa would have to rejuice you.
No, you get 1 minute duration.
You still technically have
Uh,
jump, but you can't really jump in the water.
Yeah, that's why I said I was gonna swim back.
So
And jump.
the man now is holding the crossbow bolt that you shot at him, and the woman is still grappled. Grandma,
Okay.
you're up. D-Train, you're on deck.
Got it.
Bro, how did a fucking nat 20 not win? God, I have
Because it's
25.
it's contested and it rolled higher
I have
with
the
its thing.
highest possible strength mod.
Then
yeah,
it
you were
has a
going
higher
to
modifier.
lose. It's a Kraken that can lift 3 tons.
Yeah.
Without blinking.
It probably has like a +7 or something, and also rolled very high.
I would not. +7 sounds low, but anyways, proceed.
Could be higher. I'm just throwing that out as an example.
Well, magic missile at its face. And I already did my hit rolls, because why not?
I
It's gonna
did.
take forever anyways. So,
Just tell me
Oh,
what
yeah.
it is. I'm not gonna like refresh it for this.
now we have 14 and 9, and we have 22 and 24s, and we have
2 hits.
26 and 16. So,
Any
2
crits?
hits.
All right, 2 hits. Wait, what was the last one? Wait, what was the one that didn't hit?
26 and 24, and
Okay.
and the one that missed is 14.
Yeah. Okay. 14 missed. Yeah. All right, 2 hits.
Yeah.
Roll
and
damage.
26 is not a crit because I have +7.
Fair enough.
Just now realizing the awesome synergy between Fairy Fire and Jim's missile.
Yeah.
Yes, it's really helpful so that I don't blow up my face.
Exactly.
We're gonna kill this Kraken controlist. Gonna do it.
That's adorable, Will.
We're gonna try at least. Give
I
him
mean,
a-
we've been here 3.5
Oh, that's 11
combat
damage.
rounds, and 1 party member has taken damage.
Yeah.
2.
Only 2. Haven't had my 3rd combat round yet.
D-Train's taking damage. Zasu's taking damage. Oh, Will has taken damage. Legend is doing his best to save the man. I think I've missed Doc every single time. How much damage,
You
by the
have.
way, Grandma?
11.
11 on all the total?
Yeah, I mean, it's 2d4. I can only do 8 on one. I'm not gonna do 11 on one.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 11 on two.
I thought you did 17 on the last one.
That was
Yes,
17
but that
with
was
3
because
hits.
3 hits.
Oh, okay.
With 3 hits, with a maximum of 24, I did 17.
Okay.
With 2 hits, a maximum of 16, I did 11.
All right. So you send these 3 magic missiles at it. Again, one of them misses, but the other 2 do hit. It's still unhappy with y'all.
I mean, of course it's unhappy. It's been happy with everything
Yeah.
so far. It was just woke up and yours wanted some
Just-
I
yellow
had an
lunch.
I had an idea before Will got flung into me.
We
Well, you
both
can
had
get back
ideas
up.
Yeah.
before it
Yeah,
got
but that
flung
it
into you.
doesn't help me because it takes half of my fucking movement.
Well, do you need to get close to
I
it?
definitely need to get closer.
To what? How
But-
close do you need to be?
I need to be within 30 feet of it, but I can't because my movement is only 30 feet.
So if you stand up,
And walk 3
That's 15.
squares, and you're there.
Oh, that puts me in within 30 feet?
10,
Yeah,
20,
that's like
you're 25 feet away from it.
Oh, awesome. All right, perfect. That's exactly what I want to do.
Yeah.
You're not that far away from it.
Wait, I did, but I had a question to ask you before I did that.
Okay.
Do we know the intelligence of this monster?
You do not.
Is there
Monsters are
a way to
usually low.
find out?
Well, you try what you want to do.
So
and you're
roll a
gonna
history
find
check
out.
for me.
Roll a history check? Okay.
Yeah. Or history or nature, your choice.
he clicks
Uh,
history.
Well,
If you'd rather choose nature, just click nature and let me know.
I don't know.
Look at your list
Nature
again.
both
It's
use
like
the-
5 below
Nature-
history.
Yeah, they're both +1, so.
All right. So
Doesn't matter then. Just
you have heard stories of krakens. You haven't heard of many that live in lakes, but the stories you've heard of krakens generally pose them as intelligent creatures.
Intelligent
Really?
creatures. All right, so my idea does not work.
What was your idea?
Fuck.
What were you thinking?
I was gonna use if it was below an intelligence of 4, I was going to unsettling words again and then animal friendship.
Ah,
huh.
But since it's smart, that doesn't work.
I would try it.
It fails if its intelligence is
Yeah.
over 4. It instantly fails.
Oh.
Hence why I was trying to figure that out.
That is not the first time I've had someone trying to animal friendship something. The last one though was a gelatinous cube, who has an intelligence of 5.
Oh,
So my response was,
no.
"It is too smart for your tricks."
So in that case, since that's not gonna work, can I
that's
go back
amazing.
to my 60 feet from standing up? Just stand up.
Yeah, you've stood up.
you already
Okay.
stood up.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Someone yells at Thistle. Just like, come on, it's a Kraken. It's like, it counts, right?
What missile?
Abyssal.
Abyssal.
Oh, what the
As in
fuck do I
language.
want to do then?
Or God, what languages do we all know? Someone here's got to know Abyssal, right?
I
don't
speak
think
Fairy and Elvish
Nope.
and Common.
I
know,
only
okay.
know 2 languages, Common and Draconic.
And by Fairy, I mean Sylvan.
Well, all right,
Well,
don't know what
I
this
guess
one
rinse
speaks.
and repeat as a bonus
I'm
action.
thinking like Cthulhu here.
When my turn comes around, I can try to talk to it.
Yeah, as a bonus action, what insult do I want to use this time? Good insult. I already called it calamari. I told it it was going to taste good with soy sauce. We ate his mother as sushi for my unsettling words. So let me roll my 1d6, and this will be the last time I can do this, guys. Sorry.
I have slots already? Dang.
Yeah, he only has 3 bardic inspiration slots.
Well, inspiration and spell slots are 2 different things.
Ooh. That was a lot better.
So, Unsettling Words uses a bardic inspiration slot.
Oh.
So you got a -4 from your next saving throw.
All right.
And then as my action, I yell more insults at it, but I'm too out of insults, so you just know I'm doing that.
How much damage have we dealt at this point?
Over 100.
I mean-
Approximately 200 if I had to hazard a guess.
Closer to about 150.
So I need to
Okay.
roll a d4.
We're gonna be here a while.
All right, is this a saving? I don't remember. This is
What
vicious,
for?
Vicious Mockery?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So let me
Yeah,
do the
you
saving
need
throw
to
first.
a wisdom save.
It succeeds.
Is that with the
No, it is not with the -4. It fails.
There you go.
Ooh.
Damn.
Thing
So
you
it has
asked.
disadvantage again, or what?
No, just
Not
had
anymore,
-4.
but it did.
It has -4.
Yeah.
It had -4.
But what got through?
The
My psychic damage again. I'm in its head again,
yeah.
Oh.
and it must roll disadvantage on its next attack it makes before it ends its turn. There you go,
It
guys.
is in disadvantage.
All right.
That worked.
You're welcome. That's all I can do.
Doc, you're up. Legend, you're on deck.
I've only done what 5 damage to this thing.
You're the bard. Damage is not supposed to be the bard's plan.
The bird's plan is supporting.
Yeah.
Who's
The,
up?
the damage dealer is definitely wizard
Doc.
and barbarian.
Ah.
Yes, hi. Can I don't have enough movement to go to the tentacle on the other side, do I? The one by the woman.
I think you make it. Can we say Doc is allowed to fly
Oh
over the
wait, no,
Kraken?
I have 40 movement. I
Yes,
forgot I
you're
had mobile.
flying. You're flying. You should have more movement.
You have just enough to get over to it.
With 40. Okay,
40.
cool.
You're not going
Yeah.
over the Kraken. You have to go around it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So yeah, you fly over this way. You fly over Will, and you fly over here.
I'm gonna whack it again.
Has anybody
there.
been
Good.
keeping notes on the damage we've done?
I am.
We
This is
have
23
so
hit.
We've done
23 hits.
roughly 150.
150. God damn. All right.
Roughly.
Oh, that's a bit of
Whack
damage.
this one too.
It's still alive, and he
I mean,
hasn't
that
like,
is-
said anything.
And
about his condition.
I should probably say I'm doing this if I can, trying to ungrapple it from her. If that's a thing I can do.
So
I mean, you hit the whack the thing that is grappling something, it might loosen its grip.
roll damage.
I did already.
12.
Is that the 12?
I
Yeah.
can divine smite it. Yeah, let's
Okay.
do that. What's that? I guess 2d8 again. I had to manually do 2d8s. This is annoying, but sure. 2.
Wow, that's
Well,
40.
It's something. Minus the 1d4, but yes.
I mean, how
D4.
often can you
Wow,
even divine
we're
smite?
gonna kill this thing, guys. I believe in us. We might kill it by next Thursday.
So you wail off and you stab at it, and you feel your arm is not as strong as if you know you have much more power if you were full size. And then you feel the blow of the smite afterwards. Roll a strength check for me, Doc.
Ooh. Just flat strength?
Just flat strength.
That's a 1.
You try
Nat
and
one.
strike your blow to assist with the Dwarven woman from breaking free, but you're unable to.
Cool.
Alrighty then. That is not what I expected with a net one.
Legend, you're up. I mean, it's a nat one on that's a check enough that it's like, all right, I'm trying to help, but like you're not helping. You're not hurting. This one's like, I'm not gonna make you hurt it.
Because I'm tiny, I'm probably also at disadvantage on that, and it wouldn't matter anyway because it's a nat 1. So
Legend, you're up. Hippo, you'll be after the Kraken.
All right. Are we just going to stick with the thing of the rope being tied around my waist or whatever?
It
I
is
mean,
it
now
is
the
connected.
dude
Like
grasped it, right?
It's loosely in your belt, so it's not like falling out. It's not just laying on the ground. If you want to pull it in, you're gonna have to actually pull it in, though.
Okay. I will definitely attempt to pull this man in.
Do a strength check.
Alright, I got a -1. This will be great. I'm gonna get a 0. 7.
So he's holding onto this rope with it for his life. He knows he is. You pull, and you're not very quick at pulling. You're not incredibly powerful, but you're able to get him past and out of the range of the tentacle and close to shore.
Hey.
Good job.
That's my action. Can I use movement to attempt to pull him more, or is the rope not gonna get taut?
I will let you use your movement if you're moving away from the shoreline to pull him. You can move half movement, and the distance you move will pull him that same distance.
Even though I guess I am like working my way down the rope, so it's not the full length of rope. It'll still get pulled taut.
Yeah, the distance of the rope right now
Um,
is the distance between you and him. It's about 10-15 feet of distance.
Yeah, and I have bonus action that I can spend on a form of movement also, correct?
You can use your it's action to dash. So I don't think you have anything that makes you be able to dash as a bonus action. You're just.
But like
artificer.
just extra movement that isn't a thing. I thought that was a thing.
You can use your
I
action.
mean, you
for extra
don't need
movement.
to.
Okay.
But
I guess you
Um,
don't need to.
Yeah, I will use my half movement to walk 3 squares east and pull him.
he is now on shore.
Woo,
Alright,
let him
one
save
down.
someone.
Yay.
One down, one to go.
All right.
It's just making things more complicated.
Well, if you get flung at me again, I swear to God, man.
Can't really help it at this point. I'm in the water.
Alright, that was my turn.
I gotta actually check AC again because I don't remember.
Like, we're doing our best here, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Oh, wait.
think we can kill this thing.
Bah.
I mean, with how little damage we've taken at this point, we can keep swinging for a long time. We're not gonna kill it anytime soon, though.
I've taken a bit of damage, and there's 2 tentacles on my butt.
So,
Wait.
oh wait, I forgot to roll that.
Barbarian here doesn't like his odds.
So, Will, the tentacle behind you is gonna swing at you and try and hit you, and it's just gonna go wide right. The second tentacle
Okay,
is
cool.
going to hit you. It's gonna do
Alright.
8 damage, which is gonna be 4.
Okay.
Was one of those with
Well-
disadvantage?
Yes, the first one was disadvantage.
Okay.
That's why it missed.
Okay, fair enough.
Taking 8 amount of damage.
So you are now grappled by this one. Again, I'm just gonna move you over to
Awesome. Do I roll strength now or on my turn?
beginning of your turn.
Okay.
Tentacle that is the tentacle that's next to Doc is going
God
to take
damn
a
it.
swipe
Well,
at
you're
him.
gonna get flung at me again.
I'm doing my best, dude.
It's
Also-
going to whiff.
Wait. Controllers, if the thing swings at him, it's still holding the dwarven woman.
This one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
This one's within range of Doc.
I just thought, like,
You know what?
is
No,
it gonna
I
swing with a
hope it
dwarven
does
woman at
roll
you?
back.
I thought about it. I really did.
I mean, he did.
Whack.
I mean, it
He did
could've.
throw one at
I was
me.
just wondering which one of them was hitting.
Yeah, I didn't specify.
Yeah.
What's my acrobatics again?
The Doc in front of you, the other tentacle that's holding the woman is going to start constricting her. You can see she is
Oh no.
not in a good place.
Okay.
She is bleeding.
Okay.
Bleeding from her eyes or what?
She's bleeding from orifices you don't normally bleed from.
Oh god. Okay, yeah, she's dead.
She's
do
not
something
dead
now,
yet.
She's dead.
She's not dead.
She's about to be.
The Kraken's going to actually take its movement and shift away. Doc, you may perform an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yes, I will.
All right.
I
Come on.
Do the
very
tentacles
will.
move with it, or are they long enough to
I'm
just still be
glad
in that
I
spot?
still have advantage on this thing.
Long
That
enough.
didn't do. That
Legend.
didn't make a difference. Cool.
Rolled 2 9s.
Whiff.
Roll
Roll
two
two
twos. Thank you very
twos.
much.
It is. The tentacles are long enough that the body's moving, but the tentacles are still placed where they are. Hippo, it's your turn. Will, you're on deck.
Hmm.
I think the barbarian's as buffed as it can be,
Yeah, that
and
is.
is still not doing great.
Uh,
I mean, you did great. You landed on its face and you did a bunch of damage.
It's not feeling anything, dude.
Yeah, I tried my best,
is.
guys. I was gonna friendship it, but I couldn't. It's too smart.
Friendship it.
uh,
Hey,
I-
I figured it kept just being angry at us.
I mean,
Because of
come
the way we're.
on. You gotta
know what to
seduce
do
anything
here.
anyways.
At this point, I don't think we can befriend it. We've thrown javelins.
Hey,
at
if it was dumb enough,
elbows.
it
I
had
punched it
to
real good in the face.
it had to do a save for it,
Have you
and I would
ever
have
played?
unsettling words it to make sure it failed.
Have
But
you
it
ever
was too
played
smart.
Pokemon where you hit things and then you
Is
befriend
this a
them?
Pokemon? No, it's a giant Kraken. It's crushing the dwarf lady to death.
I mean, it also crushed the boat to death real quick.
No,
I
it
don't
just
know.
capsized it.
Yeah.
No, it shattered the boat.
No, it shattered the boat afterwards.
Okay.
It's gonna crush that dwarf woman real fast.
So, just like a little bit of information for you. It has what is called what's the ability called? Where's it listed? It should be listed somewhere. Oh, it's siege. So it does double damage to buildings and non-living creatures.
huh.
It's a
Which
siege
makes an
engine.
amount of sense.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Hippo,
I just
would you like to-
imagine like
Would you like to
just
attack it,
imagine
Hippo?
like the Guardian.
I would probably like to attack it. Yes.
All right.
I mean, the question is, what do I attack it with?
You're currently about
Uh,
75 feet away from it.
Okay, can I brainstorm?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
How far can I jump if Hippo were to cast jump on me? Also, does jump stack?
Jump does not stack.
Stack with what?
Jump.
Oh, not in itself. No.
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 You get an most refresh duration.
So your movement speed is 30. What is jump distance? I forget.
You told us, but I forget too.
It depends if you get a running start or not, right?
I can run south and get a running start distance.
Oh my god, it crapped out on my. I'm still streaming. Okay, just on my laptop. Oh, my
Yes.
laptop just disconnected. Cool.
I don't see a value on jump. Let me dig a little deeper.
I'm googling it.
Yeah, he told us once before because Will jumped.
Yeah, Will jump. I will jump 30 feet or his full distance from just a 10-foot. Why is my internet still up? Because my stream is still up. That's good enough. Fucking laptops, piece of shit.
I love my laptop. Come on.
Oh, mine's like 8 years old. It's good enough
Okay,
for
yeah,
Internet Explorer, not much else.
Whew.
I guess. Did my Wi-Fi on my laptop just die? Maybe it did.
The dungeon hand is still moving and grooving. Like,
Yeah,
we're
like,
good.
Stream still no. I'm streaming off my computer. I have all.
I'm just very confirming that your internet is not hiccuping at all.
Yeah.
Because like Discord would sometimes still let you speak to us perfectly, even if your internet is giving you some hiccups.
Yeah, it's just my laptop decided it fucking hates me. The fuck ever. I don't
Wait,
know.
how does that even work?
What?
Yeah, but what does the range on your jump spell say? I just looked at the jump spell and it says range area touch.
So that means you have to touch someone to give them the jump ability.
Yes.
We might have cheated with that earlier with Will.
That's what I mean with Will.
Oops.
I mean, Wasn't Will like right
Listen.
next to me?
Yeah,
after that?
Yo, yeah,
we
he
were
was.
all
Cause
three in a clump.
He was
Yeah.
thrown at me. So yeah.
That's
yeah,
right.
we
Yeah,
were all in a
wait.
clump.
At that point, yes. I just meant with Legend thinking
I
about
have
his...
jump. I can cast it to myself.
Oh, that's what you were
That's
thinking
right. Will
about.
did land on
I
me,
suggested Hippo
and Hippo
doing it
didn't help.
depending on if we've concluded that attacking this thing is useless.
I mean, it might be useless. It might not. Like, there's still benefits to attacking something besides just killing it.
I mean, it can also
We
just run
haven't
away.
dazed it or anything though
I mean,
throughout the entire
mean,
fight.
It seems to be
it's
running
moving
away,
back.
so we've done something to it.
It's got lunch. It doesn't need to stay around.
It's got a will and a lady currently.
I mean, we could also attack the tentacles to try to get them to drop those people too.
Yeah, I'm like the plan that I have right now is leaping to the dock and then lightning luring the woman to try to like break the tentacle's grip. Is this a good idea? Hell no.
Bro, it's a better idea than what I'm thinking of doing. If I bust
Yes.
out. Which, thank everything, I still have advantage because I'm big.
Petroleus still does not know how far you can jump.
No, my laptop crapped out. Where the fuck's my phone anyway? I could just do it on my phone.
Also, is breaking out of the tentacles dex or strength?
Strength.
Strength.
He's made you
Strength.
strength each time.
I only know this because I did the nat 20.
Man,
There we
I don't
go.
like my
Phone
odds
works.
here.
That was
Um,
really funny. Fucking nat 20.
Hey, be glad you busted out, Zatu. Otherwise, you probably would have got flung at me too.
I mean, I was gonna
Or
use
you could have started
acid,
constricting
actually. That was my
Zatsu.
second.
Yeah.
Like that was my original plan.
How
but-
productive is it to
and
squeeze
then I
a
got
snake?
out.
I imagine it's still productive, but not nearly as much as it would be
Okay.
for a human.
Or dwarf.
Or, well, I don't imagine it would be that great for a slime either.
It would just split, and then
This
you'd be in the
squish.
water, and then it wouldn't be fun.
I mean,
Yeah.
what was it again?
Jump
No. I'm pretty sure that he doesn't. I'm pretty
So,
sure when I read up on
regular
plasma,
long jump
it's-
is 10 feet. And that's with a 10-foot running start. Without a
So
running start, you
30
get
feet.
5 feet of distance. So with the jump spell, you can jump 30 feet.
What?
So
That's walking.
yes, that's addition to your regular walking movement, though.
So I get 10 tiles. I'm not making it to the dock to get lightning lure distance. Lightning lure is 15 feet.
You get.
Yeah, you'd have to be over here-ish.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6.
Right, I'm not even at the
2,
shoreline anymore. I extra
5,
don't make it.
6. Yeah, like
Mhm.
you could get like over here, but yeah, you're not making it over there. That is an idea though.
I'm just looking at my options to try to save this woman.
Buff the barbarian, you can do it.
All I can do is run over to the shoreline and touch you to give you jump again.
Do it. Give me more jump.
But you gotta break free first.
Wait,
I thought he was just swimming
question.
around right now, unless he got
No, he
re-grappled.
got grappled.
Question,
Yep.
Controlius.
What's up?
If I like kick something, does jump make that a better kick?
No.
Good thought, though.
Yeah, I
like
appreciate
I
the
don't
thought.
think it makes your legs stronger. I think it just makes gravity forget about you for
Yeah,
a second.
you have the ability to jump magically. That being said, it is
Okay.
still Hippo's turn.
Dang.
Oh, still my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's
It's been my turn for a while, and we've just been discussing.
Yeah, you've been
It's
discussing
fine.
like having thoughts of like what you could do, and
I mean, it felt like it was Legend's turn with how much Legend was discussing what he was
Yeah,
doing,
it was.
but it
I had
was...
questions about jump, and then Controlius needed 10 minutes to look up jump distance, and then I forgot whose turn it was.
Also, his internet.
Yeah.
So,
my
Yeah.
laptop crapped
can
out.
I attack the tentacle that has got the woman with like my gun?
Sure.
You have
Does that reach?
You're gonna have to tell me because I don't know if I can click over there and see your. Oh, I can actually still see inventory. Holy crap. Um, you have 30 feet of range, but you can shoot at 90 feet with disadvantage. So if you want to do that, you would roll an attack without rolling an advantage because you have advantage because of fairy fire. So yes, you can.
All
At
right.
this point, my internet does not like me. I don't think I'm going to see the roll, so you have to tell me what you roll.
All right. So then we'll roll hit. You have to wait a minute. It's a little slow.
Hippos is slow too.
It's quicker than mine.
He has a pistol.
He has a pistol with, I
Indeed.
think it was, I gave you 10
13 misses.
13.
13 does miss.
Miss.
Well, rip.
Says 14 missed.
This thing's AC seems to be like 18 or 19.
Y'all just haven't hit its AC. Like, y'all have gone from 14 to 18. You haven't hit anything in between, I don't think.
Yeah.
I think all my hits have been like in the 20s.
There you go.
Yeah,
Delete one
likewise.
bullet that I shot and missed.
I'm tracking that. I'll get that.
Okay.
Yeah, all of my things like 2 hit.
Do you have a bonus action you want to take, Hippo?
Do I even have a bonus action?
Nope.
I was gonna say I don't think I do.
Wizards don't really get bonus actions.
Yeah.
This is fair.
I have a bonus action. The only bonus action that I have is 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm like,
have
yeah,
that.
no, that doesn't do
too.
anything.
Yeah,
If you attack with a
that's it
light
for
melee
me.
weapon and you're holding in one hand, you could use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand.
Actually, can I move over diagonally towards the dock?
Yeah.
Nope. Well, you tripped.
Whoops.
Just trip
Oh,
right next
you
to
fell
me, Train.
again.
Top heavy.
Oh, you fell down again.
Yep, that'll do.
All right.
Oops, I fell over.
All right. Will, you're up. Zatsu, you're on deck.
So I have. Is it a saving throw or just a check?
Check.
I have advantage. I'm big. I have advantage. Come on, dice, let me out. I have advantage. I'm big. Let me out. 16.
16 breaks you out.
All right. Okay.
It
all right.
rolled like
Let's
absolute
go.
dog
Alright.
water this time.
It did.
All right. Okay. Bullet time. Bullet time. Slow motion.
Wait, Will has a gun too?
Slow everything down. Can I attempt to springboard off of the tentacle in order to reach the one holding the door and punch it?
Roll an athletics check.
I have a plus.
No.
Do I have
I'm sorry.
advantage?
No, you do not have advantage.
Acrobatics.
You just roll an athletics check because this is. Do you normally have advantage on it?
It's a strength one, right? Yeah.
I don't know if
That's
you normally
a
have
10. What does proficiency do?
proficiency.
Or is I have a proficiency in athletics?
Oh, it basically means you're better at it. You, instead of having, I guess you would probably had a
Alright,
plus
well,
5. You have a plus 7.
I got 10.
So
With the
you-
proficiency.
basically
okay.
adds
Yeah,
to.
I rolled a 3.
It has your proficiency, but yeah, you
'cause I
push off and
didn't
try
have
and lunge
advantage.
off, but it's the tentacles covered in water. It's slippery. a little bit
He slipped
slimy.
and fell on his face.
I mean, you slid back into the water. Like you didn't
Belly
get
flop.
the jump in that you wanted.
Did I make any distance?
No, but I'm not going to charge you any movement.
Okay. How
He
far
belly
away is the
flopped.
horse lady tentacle?
5, 10, 15. You can get right next to it by just swimming.
Or how far away is the shore?
10.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, he has to go around.
You have
You're
to go
right.
around the tentacle.
Would it be better to swim to shore and then yeet myself with jump?
If you swim to the shore, you won't make it all the way to the shore, and you'll have to run at least 10 feet to in the direction you want to jump in to get the jump.
So you said that you count the first diagonal as 5 feet.
Yeah.
Can he just scoot around the tentacle diagonally, or is that illegal?
He would have to move forward and then diagonal. So 5, 10, 15. So he could make it to the shore. He could make it right here.
I mean, considering how deep the water is, he can make it to the
Okay,
shore
so I
faster.
just
He doesn't
can't
need to swim
do-
all the way to the shore unless that thing is like 12 meters immediately when you touch the water.
So it's the purpose of it is the water that is shown is the deep water. There's water technically over here, but it's not. It's shallow. It's ankle knee. It's
So you're saying the dock is underwater. That's not where you put a dock.
the dock goes further out, but it's dry at that point.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna swim to the shore and get as close as I can to the where the dwarf lady is, and just
Wait, you want to swim here or you want to swim?
To the shore, and then he's acting like he's getting on land, but he can't.
Okay, so that is where you move.
can I just not get on land at all?
Yeah, I mean, you're
You're
technically still
one
in the
square
water.
short.
Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna stay where I am and throw a javelin.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Mm. I don't have advantage. No, I do have advantage.
You still have advantage
right?
on attacks, yeah.
Good.
What did you roll the
18,
first
yeah,
time?
that hits.
18 hits, yeah.
I rolled a 9.
How is it
25.
25 that hits.
25. It's not
So-
an 18.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna try to be fancy here. While the thing is in midair, can I hit it with my barbarian lightning thing? To like electrify it.
You can hit the one next to you with the barbarian light if you really want to.
The spear in the air. Because it's
Um,
metal.
Roll percentile.
Percentile. Okay.
D100.
D100.
This one. Woo! That's a 43. I'm gonna assume that's a no.
You don't hit it, but you also don't hit the javelin off course.
Okay, well, it does 12 damage. Wait, I'm big, so
16.
1d4.
So-
Yes,
Yes.
16.
I mean, it does have to roll, but good
And this
thing
is
that
to hit
everyone
one
is just
holding
always getting the
dwarf
full
lady.
4.
So you, while still like trying to stay afloat, you hurl your javelin and it pierces the tentacle, and the tentacle wavers, and you can see its grip loosen on the dwarf a little bit.
Get out.
She's not
can't
getting the
kill this-
squeeze.
So I'm just gonna say, I googled Kraken in D&D expecting to find nothing. If this is what we're fighting, what the heck, Julius?
So if you're not fighting an actual kraken,
Alright.
I will adjust all the stats for everything you fight.
Because I was about to say, this thing's got like 500 health, dude.
I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't have 500 health. I'm just saying that's what you're not
If
what
we're
you're
not
fighting.
fighting that one, fine. Because that thing, I don't know what like challenge rating is, but that's a 23. What the hell, dude?
Yeah, that's not the
Sure.
same one.
So as a note, challenge rating is the average level for a party of 4 adventurers to affect that
The
thing.
challenge rating would be like 23.
Yeah.
So we're about there, actually. Yeah.
No,
Average,
so average.
not total.
Average?
Y'all,
Oh,
y'all would
so-
be
For
fighting
a
a challenge
party of
rating of
4.
7. There are 7.
Yeah.
Y'all, there are 7
So
level 4s.
that CR would get adjusted to like roughly 15 for us,
Yeah.
assuming it's linear.
Yeah, alright, so yeah, I threw my javelin. I'm gonna try, like, evacuate, get out of the fucking water.
Okay, now you're gonna try and leave. Okay.
Even though I'm, an ocean barbarian. I can't do anything in the water.
Zatsu, it's your turn.
I run to the end of the dock and start speaking Abyssal, hoping that it understands me.
What do you want to say?
I knew someone spoke Abyssal.
I told you earlier.
She did.
We never got to Zatsu's turn after she said that, and she also said it once while Will wasn't listening.
I yell, "What the hell is going on with you? What do you want? Why are you here?"
I would just do
You
one
hear a voice
question
in your
at a
head,
time.
Zatsu, with a dark cruelty to it. It is deep. It is frightening.
Yeah, we're fighting Cthulhu.
And it unnerves you just a little bit. It is speaking
Baby.
to you in abyssal in your head. Oh, I don't want to do the voice. I kind of want to do the voice.
Don't.
You have
Don't.
do what?
Go ahead.
You have
Time for the
come
voice also.
for my lunch. I will eat what remains. But if you come to invade my home, you shall be my dinner.
Yeah, we should tell it we totally just came to kill it. Like, come at us, bro.
I'm sure that'll work over wonderful.
What was
It has home field advantage. If it thinks it's getting hurt a bit, it'll just dive and that's it. We're done. It doesn't
Zatsu,
matter.
rest of your action. What do you want to do?
Then it's running away like a coward, and we
And?
can lock it for that.
See, do I have any binding things? I don't think I do.
We're gonna tell all its Kraken buddies it's a wimp.
In order to put a rope to a bow, like a short bow arrow, that would cost 2 actions, wouldn't it?
It'll be a bonus action. That's what we have
That's
for
what-
ruling it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna be stupid and
bonus
throw one of my
action.
daggers at it.
Throw in your daggers. All right.
At the Kraken or the tentacle holding the dwarf?
The tentacle.
Okay.
Well,
Like,
I'm losing these javelins. Oh, these aren't coming back.
Well, actually, can I keep on talking to it?
You want to say more to it? Yeah.
Let's see. I can't say don't mean it any harm, but
No, you've been wailing on it for a little bit. It's not gonna believe that.
We're past that now.
Roll deception. Roll deception.
Roll deception at extra disadvantage.
That's super disadvantage. Roll 10 times.
oh my god. So, I want to ask, what was that town's name?
Castile?
Yeah. I wanted to ask if it would know why the people of that town wanted us to come and take it out.
So
Like they didn't.
they
just
didn't
kinda
mention
told
it.
us
They
it's
mentioned
here.
they heard stories about a lake monster.
Yeah.
They just kind of told
So-
us it's here, and we were like, yeah, ooga booga, let's kill
Okay.
it.
So we basically invaded this guy's home,
Yep.
guy's home for a side quest.
Yep.
You have
Yeah.
found a creature in a lake. This may or may not be where it lives. This may not be its actual lair.
I mean, it did say we invaded its home, though.
This is fair.
Yeah.
Shut up.
There's a difference between a home and a lair, though.
I want
Is
to
there
ask
really?
if I could.
So it is a Kraken.
Well, shut up. I want to ask
I mean, it's
if I
most
can
likely a
possibly-
Kraken if he says it's at like 500
could possibly
HP.
trade the dwarf woman for a wild animal.
Interesting.
So-
Thought process.
Roll
so-
persuasion, Zatsu.
You need like an 18 to pass this, I feel.
Well, Zatsu's our
Well-
19.
Yes.
I'm not the DM. What I said means jack shit.
True.
You're right.
All right. So, what kind of animal are you trying to offer it?
We could go hunt a bear. We could go hunt a deer. We could.
We have this lovely hippo.
Wait,
right here.
wait, no, hold
Don't
on.
give our
I
hippos
have
away.
an idea. I have an
What?
idea. Hold on.
Well,
I
so-
have in my. I don't even know what this is.
Go for
But
it.
I got this.
Prestidigitate a
Well, shut up.
boar.
Where'd it go? I know it was in my inventory. Where'd it go? Utter possessions, a trophy from an animal I killed. I don't even know what that is. That's just in my inventory.
So it's gonna be a trophy though. That's gonna be like an antler for a deer or a claw
okay,
for a
no.
bear. It's not gonna be like a full animal.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we could also get a small animal, use enlarge on it, and be like, here you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are not sacrificing cheese. Don't you dare.
No, that's not what I meant.
I mean, even
That
if you
would also-
enlarge cheese, that's like a human hamburger.
Oh, yeah, does cheese get bigger too when I get bigger?
No, you
Oh God!
No,
you
no.
dropped
Oh,
you took
no.
off your backpack as you entered battle.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Enlarge
Um,
cheese, make him fight the Kraken.
Oh my
He
god.
wins.
It only makes it one size bigger. That's not a very big mouse.
So
It's not.
It's just
Zatsu,
a New York
you've made
rat.
an interesting proposal to the Kraken. It is taking into consideration it, but it is refusing it.
Okay.
I
Damn.
needed an at 20 for that, I guess. Jeez.
Right?
Probably also contested. Maybe.
I
Maybe.
definitely
I
thought
don't
about it.
think-
That was an interesting. Like I liked that idea.
I just assume that it's also kind of mad at this point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really what broke it. Is y'all been if this had been
Tell
earlier,
it we
I
would
might have
trade
taken
the
that.
dwarf lady for the other dude.
You still have your action and your bonus action, Zatsu.
That's who throws the human back in. Is like, take this one instead.
Well,
Uh,
if it won't, it's probably too pissed off to make any other deals.
Yeah, we have been, just wailing on
Oh,
for a
yeah.
while before we
I'll
tried
just, like-
diplomacy.
If you didn't
And
hit it with
calling
an
it
acidic
names.
chromatic orb 10 seconds ago, it might have considered it.
I've been yelling obscenities at it the whole time.
I think the
yeah.
arrow is what pissed it off the most.
I just screamed at it in Orcish. I insulted its mother.
I
Not that it
said
knows
we
that.
ate her a sushi.
If we were gonna go diplomatic, we should have done that from the beginning. This is a little too late.
We
Yeah.
super didn't go diplomatic.
We also didn't assume it had an intelligence and a language it can understand.
Bro, I didn't know we were fighting a straight Kraken.
Hey, I tried to get its intelligence a long time ago.
Yeah.
Not at the start, though.
No, not
let
at
me
the start.
pull up the stats for the Kraken I found.
So
Um,
I'm going to ask you not to during battle.
I know. I didn't think I was gonna fight. I just Googled because I was curious.
I guess I just attack with.
Like I know I'm not supposed
Like,
to,
I mean, if it can't,
but like
I could try
God.
to. I could try to befriend it, but I highly doubt that would work.
I don't mention it's not going to work. You've already proven this. It spoke back to you.
Yeah.
More correctly,
I
it
mean-
used telepathy.
Yeah.
man, this thing is better
I'm,
charisma than I do.
I'm sorry, then they're gonna have to die, and then I use chromatic orb acid.
All right, roll attack.
We're not winning this fight.
Advantage.
We might if we're here for like 3 days.
Nope. Fuck.
I mean, I'm just
Advantage,
curious how
vampire.
much damage we
Oh,
did.
okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
One
not
lower.
an improvement. With
What was the high roll?
9.
Why did you roll
Nine.
damage, Satsu?
that would have been nice damage if you hit it. Alright.
Yeah.
So Zatsu rolled a 9. 9 does not hit
Yeah.
it.
A 9 and an 8.
Damn.
All right.
Well,
The
I mean, we had
Kraken.
14 that hit, so the 9 would
So
hit.
we've tried violence, diplomacy, and then violence again.
I mean, that's how it works, man.
I'm over here trying to free the girl from the tentacles. Actually, speaking of which, if anyone
I
can
mean,
help me
Hippo
with that,
helped.
I'm gonna turn the other way.
nearest of.
I mean, without a Hippo, she would most likely be already dead.
So I might be able to help you with that, Doc.
All right.
It'll probably be late.
You send the chromatic orb at it, and after trying to make a deal with it, and you blast at it, and it sort of shifts slightly out of the way and it flies past. You hear a voice in your head. I will find you after my lunch.
Yeah, we should probably leave.
Grandma, it's your
come
turn.
on land, can't it?
We're
We
not
can totally
letting
go
it leave with the
on land.
lady.
Well, we
We're
got
not
a
letting them
enemy
eat
that's gonna
lunch.
be
Oh.
hunting us now.
Do what? Zatsu?
I said we got an enemy that's gonna be hunting us now.
As a side note, 3 of the tentacles have pulled back into the water.
Yeah, I noticed that. You
How many?
moved.
3 of the, I think it was 6 before.
3 of the 6.
Mhm.
Okay. It seems
Is Grandma still
helpful.
within range to magic missile? That's a lot of distance, and
I have
think Grandma's distance-
120 feet.
Yeah.
I have the whole
It's been
map.
shooting there from the whole time.
I have the whole
These squares are
map.
5, not 10. My bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
correct.
God,
I
that'll be-
have the whole map. I am still in range, and I am still shooting because why not?
Do we still have advantage on this thing?
Yeah. It
The
hasn't
fairy
been.
fire is still active.
10
We have
rounds.
not played 10 rounds.
Yeah, this is like turn 4 or 5 or something.
It's about turn 5. Like it's not done, but it hasn't been 10 minutes yet.
So this is
1
gonna be
minute.
long since my next turn. I'm gonna go heat up my pizza.
Sounds good.
Oh man. Do I have
Just
super
one
advantage then if I try to hit it because I'm big?
No. You only
There
get
is
advantage
no
once.
super advantage.
The funny thing is, it's also concentration, and you have yet to hit me to try to shake that. I
I'm
love it.
trying, Doc.
This is a
I
lovely
know.
thing.
I helped a lot, Doc.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but
The whole party thanks you for
I-
the continued
I can't-
advantage.
I've been saving people's asses out here, but I'm all out now. I've gotta change my change my stuff around here.
So I have. Oh wait, I also have cure wounds.
Alright.
so-
I don't need to roll 6 dice because
Did you crit it?
no.
He just rolled high for the first 3, probably.
I rolled a 9 and 20, a 24, 21, another 21,
So you rolled 3 hits.
and a 13. So I rolled 3 hits. The 13 was just to like crit or not crit.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. So hitting 3 times
Alright.
with magic missile.
When you say 20, do you mean natural 20 or
Effective 20, he's
Oh,
got plus
dirty.
7.
Effective. I have +7.
all right, dirty 20s?
Dirty 20s. I mean, it would be kind of great if I would actually crit with this for once, because then I would really deal damage. Because instead of 2d4, I roll 5d4 then for 1.
Is that just
The
the one,
one
the
is-
one that crit, not all of them?
Yeah, just the one
correct.
with crit.
Yeah, just the one that crit. But if I would crit with all of them, then that would be oof.
We gotta check those dice.
We
It's gonna
have
pull me off
15
the
damage.
Total? All right, cool. So you send the last. Are you sending it at the body or at one of the tentacles? Let me ask that.
Please try to free her.
I
I would
am
like to use my turn
sending
to
it-
heal her.
I'm sending it at the tentacle that's holding her, because why not?
All right.
15 damage on that. Also, it is magic damage.
All right. So you blast
the
these
type.
3 gems magic missiles, and they strike the tentacle around the door one is holding, and the tentacle loosens even further.
Alright, somebody, come on, finish it!
D-Train,
Free
you're
the
up.
dwarf lady!
I'm up.
You're up. Doc, you're on deck.
Okay.
All right. Can I heal that lady?
Depends what your heal
Too
is.
far away.
The question was, if I get close enough, can I heal said lady?
Sure. If you're
All
close.
right.
Healing word.
Healing word has 60 range. I'll
60.
Shut up now.
Yep. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, at 60
I
range,
will
she doesn't even
move-
need to get closer.
Yeah, cause I think I'm out of range
10,
now,
20,
right?
30, 40, 50, 60. You need to shift over.
All right.
Yeah,
I shift
a lot.
over.
Now you're within
There we
range.
go.
You were just
All
within
right.
range.
I go ahead and I cast healing word as a bonus action
Okay.
to heal said lady.
All right.
All right. So I don't have to do anything for that, right?
You have to roll.
You
for
need
healing
to
word.
roll.
Okay.
I don't know how much the
Alright.
healing word roll is. My
1d4 plus 3. I don't know how upcasting works. He has an entry for healing word at 2nd level.
so he can
Wait,
cast it at.
Don't I just click what it says? T2d4 plus 3?
If
That's
you want
the
to cast
upcast.
it, yeah, if you want to cast it at second level.
If he only has a second level slot, that kind of has to be upcasts. Actually, that's funny.
I think healing word. I don't remember because again I can't see it. Actually, let me. I have a a PC that I can just go to.
Yeah,
Oh
higher
wait,
levels.
I have one first level. I have a first level and a second level. They both say bonus action though.
Yeah,
They're both.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's
use the.
The concern is currently spell slots.
each upcast only adds a D4 to it.
yeah.
That's all it does.
I'm confused, but hey, you
So
guys know
you
what
can
you're
either
doing.
heal her for 1d4 or 2d4
Plus the modifier.
plus the 3. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you need to see how many slots you have left. If you can cast it on first level or the second level.
He isn't actually casting other spells, so
I mean, I don't know how his spells work.
Yeah, I've
I mean, Vicious Mockery
It's a cantrip.
is yeah.
is a cantrip,
Those
and
don't have slots, so he
yes,
hasn't
it
done any of
does.
that.
I've
I don't
done
see
2
these
vicious
slots.
mockeries. They're at the bottom.
Vicious Mockery doesn't have a spell slot. Cantrips you can
It has
cast as many times as you want. First level spells and second level spells, you have a certain number of times you can cast it.
On my cantrips, there's definitely a
Those
spot.
slots are next to first level spells.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll take those off then, because I've been marking them.
Oh.
Wait.
Uh,
Oh no.
They're for the stuff below, not for the stuff above.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because the only thing you've used is you used all 3 of your bardic inspirations
Mhm.
on 2 unsettling words and 1 actual bardic inspiration.
Mhm. Mm. So should I heal her for the 1 level or the 2 level?
That's up to
If
you.
she was bleeding out the eyes, I think she could use the extra D4.
Oh, right. All right. And it's still a bonus action, right? So,
It is a
Mhm.
bonus action,
Yeah,
yes.
you can still
all right.
do
So,
anything else.
do I just click where it says 2d4, 2d4 plus 3 in the heart?
I believe so.
All right.
Oh, I can actually look at them.
Hey, 8 health.
8 health. You have healed her for 8.
Hey, let's go. I healed the lady.
She
All right.
coughs a little bit. After you say the incantation and wave your hand a little bit. I think that's how the healing word works. And you see her cough a little bit of blood. The blood is not dripping from her face anymore.
Hey, let's go.
That's good.
Should I try to free her or should I yell at him?
Well,
Since I just found out that I can do this as an action multiple times.
Yeah, you can vicious mockery again. You wouldn't be able to unsettling words. You're out of bardic inspiration.
You're right. I'm out of bardic inspirations. I know that much.
Okay.
So it doesn't easily go through. So which should I do? My freaking bow keeps missing.
You've shot it twice, and you have to get a high roll to hit. Like, you have
Yeah.
not had bad luck, you've had average luck. And if your luck
Uh,
continues to be average, you're due for a hit.
you
I
still
look
have
back at
advantage.
Hippo. Hey, what do you think, sir? He's the closest person to me. He's the only one who can hear me.
This is true. I mean, shoot it.
Shoot it? All right. I'm going to shoot my short bow
Alright, click
at
the
the-
plus whatever twice.
at the tentacle. Which one do I do? The +4?
With whichever plus number's next to short bow.
Okay.
The one that says hit DC.
That one's a 12. Ooh.
You
And that one's a 22.
That's a hit.
22 is a hit.
are
So do
hit
I click the
by
button
it.
next to it
You
for
do.
piercing?
Piercing.
Okay.
Roll damage?
Maximum.
8.
8 piercing.
All right.
I shoot it at the one that's holding the lady.
You draw back your bow and you say a little prayer to yourself because you haven't had good luck with this bow recently.
Hold up.
What?
What is the distance on the short bow?
60?
Okay, you're good.
Yeah,
No,
he's
80. Sorry,
Yeah.
actually, I think it's 80, but I'm within 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 83-20.
So you say a little prayer under your breath because you haven't had good shot. You had good luck with it, but you loose the arrow, and it flies through and it does pierce the hide.
Hey, let's go.
And the arm shakes again. He is still holding onto the door for him, but it looks like the grip is almost broken.
Let's go. I healed her and I got some looseness. I think that
That's your
ends my
turn.
turn. Yeah.
Doc's up, correct?
Doc is up.
Yes.
Legend is next.
I am once more going to hit this tentacle. Dang it. We're gonna get her free.
So she's gonna get dunked in the water after this happens. What's the plan?
You're gonna save her again, I assume.
I'm over there.
Oh, since I
Wait,
did
actually,
a second level spell, I
ooh.
put a red dot in the second level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. No,
So
I
if you click
disadvantage
cast, it
next
should do it
time.
itself.
Huh?
If you
Click cast next to healing word.
Oh. Well, I already put it there, so
that also works.
Okay.
out of habit. Hey, at least you know I'm paying attention to my stuff.
Oh. Yeah, you already moved me. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna...
I haven't moved you yet. You haven't said anything.
Oh. I said I'm gonna hit the tentacle again.
Oh yeah,
That's
you're
a
right
hit.
next to it.
Yeah, you're right next to it.
Oh, let's go. And I am
That's a
totally
crit.
divine smiting on top
Actual
of it.
crit. All right.
Yeah. Thanks for the advantage, I guess. Oh wait, divine smite doesn't change on crit. Never mind. It's just extra smite. Damage.
So you roll your regular damage.
Oh, I didn't need to do damage. Hi. Normal damage. What's that? It's
14 plus smite is 19.
And what is the die that you
um,
rolled for damage?
it's D8
T8.
All right.
His D8 plus modifier was a 6.
Yeah,
plus
but he
another
gets the
full
max,
D8 with the max roll on top. That is
but
14.
he gets the full D8.
Okay,
Plus-
14.
Yeah,
plus
I
the
did the
divine
math
smite
for
is
you
five.
when I said 14, and
Okay,
then the
okay.
divine smite is 19.
So
Yeah.
19
Adds
total.
to 19.
Yeah. 14 slashing, 5 radiant, minus the 1d4 to slashing. Which you've
So
been rolling.
yeah, I
guess.
have been. Because I like doing that because it's fun. You bring your sword down, and it is. You feel like you're doing well, and you cut the tentacle, and you make a little scar.
Little.
You're tiny. You're tiny,
I know.
but it's enough, and she is dropped into the water.
Do I have any movement to dive down and try to catch her before she falls too far?
She just lands in the water.
Oh, okay. Can I do that anyway? Just try to kind of catch her. And if I guess the attack was the action, I can't start dragging her towards shore.
You
but...
can move next to her if you want to.
Okay.
To like try and like help steady her.
There's no reason to drop yet. You would just position yourself for the next turn.
Whatever action economy I have left to try to start helping her towards shore, I'm gonna do that.
I will let you use your bonus action. Oh, you use your bonus action for the divine smite, don't you?
Is that a bonus action? I think it's just. Let me double check. No, it doesn't even go towards action economy. When you
okay.
hit with a melee weapon attack, you just expend a spell slot.
Okay.
And that is my third. That is my third slot. So
Okay.
that's the last smite I have.
So yeah, I will let you use your bonus actions to like put your like sort of lift her. You're going to turn back into small. You're no longer going to be tiny. So you're going to be
Yeah.
in the
So
water.
now I'm swimming currently. So yes.
There.
Legend, you're up.
Okay.
We took his lunch, guys.
Now he's really pissed.
Wait,
Yeah.
is Dwarf Lady just in the water?
Doc's
Yes.
holding her. Like Doc has her armor. Doc has his arm around her.
So
guess-
since
yeah.
did I use any can I use any movement to start dragging her if my bonus action was to kind of grab her? Like, because we're right next to the dock. If I can just get
Right.
her up there, that would be great.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not gonna get far because you have to do the movement
Okay,
around,
okay.
and then it's less movement when you're dragging someone.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
All right.
Just wanted to
I'm
make sure it wasn't
gonna
wasted.
say an idea out loud that I would like a response to before I commit to it.
Okay.
Can I hippity hopscotch across Will's head and these two tentacles to close the gap to the dock?
You can certainly try.
Nope.
I mean, no, like don't.
I like the
That's
idea.
not a no. You can try. You're gonna roll dice for it, and I think it's entertaining, so I will let you roll dice for it.
I'm made of metal. I don't feel like sinking.
You won't. You have the ability to swim.
Okay.
Yeah, Hippo said. I mean, not Hippo. Controller said
My
he.
athletics is -1. Do I do this
Don't
for the
do it.
comedy?
You can acrobatics
You're
if you
Oh,
want.
okay.
Acrobatics is +1. Do I do it for the comedy?
He's gonna fall in the water and rust.
Like, does that even cut any distance? Like, it looks like a tighter line, but these are D&D rules. I don't think that actually cuts any distance. Unless you're gonna give me extra distance for succeeding.
I might give you extra distance for succeeding.
God, you need to roll like 5 nat 20s in a row for this.
I mean, if you want to do this, I am perfectly fine with it. I love the idea. I will probably give you extra distance, and I will give you multiple checks to see how far you get.
So, do I have to roll for each jump?
Yeah.
Fuck no. I
Think
am
of
not
how
doing
cool
that.
it would be
I
if
will
you
roll
succeed.
3 acrobatics checks at the end of the session to see if I would have sunk like a rock.
I really want you to try it.
Ah,
Like,
nah.
I want you
think
to,
we
I
all
want you to try
kinda
because
at
it's
this
really
point.
cool.
I guess the worst case scenario is that I'm in the water, unless I nat 1 on top of a tentacle, and then I probably get grappled.
I don't.
Fuck it, we're doing it.
All right.
Oh,
First one.
Yeah.
Yep, that's off of Will's head.
Well, what did you roll? What? I don't know what you rolled.
6.
6.
What?
How much
I don't
damage
see
am I
that.
taking?
None. So if he had rolled a 1, I was gonna have like Mario stomp on your head, but like straight, like just like double stomp
So-
right into your noggin.
Do I even clear the gap to the tentacle with that?
Not with a 6.
Okay, I am in
Actually-
the water.
just land on Will's head.
Will's large. No, I'll give you that one.
Oh, hey, he is
So
large.
this is the jump off of Will's head. I
This-
somehow stuck the landing.
Miraculously with the 6.
Fuck. Effective 3.
Oh, you're
Now
gonna definitely.
Now you're in the water.
Now you're in the drink. So you run and you jump, and Will's large enough that you didn't have to aim that hard for that, and you plant a foot on your shoulder and you lunge off, and you just
Wait,
straight
can
into
I,
the, straight
like,
into the
as a
water.
reaction, try to
Belly flop.
yeet him?
Like fly swap me?
No, like, try to, like, boost you in your second jump.
I mean, like
I-
a reaction fly swat. I love that.
Legend, roll acrobatics a second time because Will's trying to help you.
18?
Okay.
Hey!
A little bit.
Roll again.
One more tentacle. Let's go.
18?
I want you just to roll a d20.
Oh God.
Oh my lord. That.
Will with the save.
8.
He's
7,
the
7.
third
7?
tentacle being like, "Oh, I wasn't
Alright.
expecting to make it this far. What do I do?"
So you jump off Will and you sort of slip on the way down. You think you're gonna go into the water, and you feel Will sort of shift his shoulder and push you off, and you grab onto one of the suction cups by the side of the tentacle and sort of
Giving
swing.
a thumbs up on the way
And
back.
grab,
on the
like,
way out.
The other tentacle just sort of turns towards you, and you grab the tip and sort of swing it like you're swinging from a tree, and you do like act like you're gonna do a flip, and you land straight in your back in the water.
Where? Okay.
Right there.
You got distance.
You got distance. I
This
love
was
that.
not the plan. Do I have bonus action.
Yes, you have a bonus action. You
Um,
have your regular action.
Yeah, that's just your movement.
Okay,
Just your
cool.
movement.
Elaborate
Yeah, you're
movement.
here.
Can I dash to the dock?
You can use your action to dash to the dock. I'm going to ask this question: which dock are you dashing to? You dashing to the
Oh
dock
my
or
goodness.
the Sydney?
Land.
Okay,
Bridge.
you're on the bridge.
And I
You
have a
won.
bonus action. I take
You
the
did it.
the rope off of my waist and hand it to Zatsu in case it's useful.
All right. So heading to Zatsu.
You did it.
That was a mission to accomplish exactly nothing.
Hey,
It was amazing though.
That was
You're over here now.
Yeah.
Everybody, hold up your scorecards.
I hold up 5.5.
God damn it, Doc.
Solid 9 from Cal.
You weren't in- you
I'm
weren't-
gonna
you weren't in
hold
it.
up my card by rolling a d10. Big, like that's gonna decide what I roll. Hold up.
Will. Will,
In
I
the
want you to
row.
roll a strength saving throw for me.
It's a 10.
I got a 10.
Because I'm big.
Grandma approves.
Yeah.
Grandma gave it 10.
I got a 13, but do I have advantage because I'm big?
Yeah. You have advantage because you're big.
Well, that's worse.
All right.
No, that's a 13.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh no.
there
What
you
is
go,
this?
Legend.
That's not
Ooh.
right. That was just a
Con
check.
You got a
check.
5.
That was just a check move so I can see. I have a plus
D10
4.
for?
Okay, there we go. It's actually a 22.
Ooh.
All right, and then
22, damn.
roll another strength saving throw for me.
Good
What
lord.
are you doing to him?
All right.
19. Do I
He's
still
just
have
trying to
advantage 'cause I'm
squeeze
big?
him.
No, 19's good. That's all you need.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
You
So-
can't crit saving throw.
I got a 20.
Sure. The 19 was sufficient. So,
No, that was a nat 20 for 27.
yeah.
It doesn't change anything.
No, it doesn't. Not one bit. 19 was sufficient. So, the tentacle next to you will lash out and strikes you. You're going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage from it, and it's going to grapple you. And then the Kraken is going to drag underwater, pulling all 3 tentacles and you with it.
Oh,
Ooh.
As you're getting
Okay,
dragged
now
underwater, you feel the
let's
pressure of
find
the...
out what my other rolls did.
As you're getting dragged underwater, you feel the water pushing against you. You feel it trying
We're
to
going
break.
quick underwater, huh?
You feel the pressure pushing against you as you get dragged down very quickly. You feel the pressure against your chest, your ears, and you're holding your breath as tight as you can. You able to struggle and kick the tentacle and slide free, and you pop out on the surface, shrunk back.
Hey.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hey, I'm gonna absolutely yeet myself onto land.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like we're gonna go to that restaurant now next, right?
So y'all have survived. You have successfully
Bro.
saved both of these people.
Put me on my crack.
I'm not gonna lie, I went into this assuming you were just gonna straight up kill both of them.
He tried.
I did.
I know.
I tried.
Yeah.
Y'all, if y'all had not targeted the tentacle with those last couple attacks, she was dead.
Even with my
Man,
my healing words.
She was gonna drown. It didn't
Yeah,
matter if she
she was-
had 3x max health.
Yeah, she was gonna
Okay.
automatically fail the Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
She was
I
gonna
could
drown
have
her
chased
later.
after her.
Charlize.
No,
it
you're
was swim
chasing
speed.
Cthulhu in the water.
Everybody,
I
if
I can
didn't
hold my breath for an hour.
Sure, D-Train.
You're
its
not
swim
catching
speed's
it.
faster than yours. It gets full swim speed in water. You don't.
I'm just gonna sink down there with it. I'll reach it eventually.
D-Train, you are running a foot race with your feet tied together against Usain Bolt. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
how much time we give you.
I mean,
Hey,
the problem
guys.
is you might be able to recover the body of anything, but you're not gonna help that
Yeah.
person. They're dead until you reach them.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right, let Will speak.
If I didn't succeed in those saving throws,
You
would
are
I
most
have
likely
just
dead.
fucking died?
So I was gonna keep having you push the two of them until you got out or drowned. Um, I
Okay.
I don't know how much health you have left, so I don't know how long it's going
I
to take
am
you to drown.
sitting at 30.
Yeah, okay. So it would have taken you a while to drown. Um,
Okay, but
But-
like, whew.
Would I have been able to chase him at least?
you probably would have been able to go help him.
I've got water PTSD, you know.
You have squid PTSD.
Yeah.
You're still
Bro,
a
that
good
was
swimmer.
Horrible
Do what?
experience. You weren't
so
there.
so Zatsu, the Kraken, they were able to break the hold on the dwarven woman.
Okay.
She's a little bit worse for wear. In its final moments, the Kraken wrapped the tentacle around, slapped Will, wrapped the tentacle around it, and dragged him under.
Yeah.
He was able to keep from opening his mouth underwater, and held on, and then he was eventually able to break free before he surfaced and hurled himself onto the
God,
shore.
yeah, what were my
So-
roll? I got a 20, 19, and 20.
I know we didn't defeat it.
That was
Didn't
pretty
we,
good.
like, get some experience for all of our trouble.
Your experience was you didn't die.
That's what I
The
thought.
experience was you don't
I mean, we
want to
have
fuck
some
with
leftovers from killing the snail, and that was definitely experience in combat.
Yeah.
Oh.
So at this point, though, it has escaped. It has retreated. You were able to save the couple.
And I yell, "You better run!"
I can't understand
I
you.
can't understand you. Only Zatsu speaks. It's like, which...
It speaks
Fuck,
four
do you
languages.
think Pal cares right now?
it most likely understands.
Yeah, it speaks
Maybe.
abyssal, celestial, infernal, and primordial. All to
Oh, I
telepathic.
could have talked to it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Celestial.
Yeah. So you're able to save this couple.
What kind
At
of
this
a lake
point,
monster is this?
do what?
What kind of a lake monster is it that it knows 3 languages?
Four.
It's
Four.
Cthulhu.
It's a young
It
crack.
is a kraken.
I don't want to steal from
Okay.
you anymore.
At this point,
Good.
let me finish, please.
Come on.
All right. So at this point, the man is in tears. He's terrified. The
Oh,
woman
so
is
Pal.
still very shaken from nearly being crushed in this thing's grip. They're both
Well, we told you so.
they're both incredibly grateful to you.
I'm gonna give her some lay on hands HP, just parting, I guess. However
Cool.
many it takes to make her look better.
The young man introduces himself as Richard Silvertongue.
Oh,
Oh,
Why does that name
damn
sound
it.
familiar?
that's
Wait.
because the Lord Byron Silvertongue walked into Casdale or
Oh.
whatever the fuck Dale.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yeah, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh.
So it's still
Fancy Pants
that was-
Jr..
It's Fancy Pants Jr.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
we thought that was the thing. That's why we asked for that town. But I guess he didn't want to say that.
yeah, I
I
was
just
I
found
was
that-
wanting this to be a later reveal. He introduces this young lady as the woman he has been attempting to woo, though at this point he is not sure she will want to spend time with him again. After this horrible
I'll
experience.
bet.
I mean, you bond over those.
All right,
Crises,
Troy's,
man.
move Cal away from the beach. This man is scrambled to the trees.
Still face down.
Still face down.
Oh, yeah,
RB
still
crawling
face
across the water. So
He's
he has
holding
asked
his
if you're
arms up,
willing
it's like,
to.
drag me, guys.
He's asked if you're willing to take him back to his home. And he would like you to take the Dwarven Maiden as well, if possible, back to Castell. It is about a day's walk. So you'd walk back there, and then you'd be able to travel again from Castell in whichever direction you wish. The alternative is you are aware of the restaurant that is north of here. You would be able to get to it within a day. And he is aware of it. He has been there before. He knows that they do have an amount of medical facility there. He does want to go home, but he also wouldn't. He understands that is closer, and that the Dwarven Maiden is in need of medical attention. Even with your healing, she is
So-
injured.
So
Fuck
we have
like
the option
that,
to
let's
go
go
to
to
the
that
restaurant
fight.
where we wanted to go anyways.
Or
and help her faster, which is better. Or we can be like, well, he wants to go home. Well, I feel like it was obvious what we want to pick there if we already want to go to the restaurant anyways.
Restaurant.
Food.
So I don't feel bad about stealing from him.
I'm gonna order some squid.
I did promise us of calamari.
That fight did
Yeah.
make me hungry for seafood.
all right.
I don't think Cal wants to even look at seafood.
Can we
So-
go up until we?
Cal must be like so conflicted right now. He was an absolute badass, saved me from taking a tumble into the water, and then almost drowned. Like, imagine the emotions this man has gone through in what is effectively the last 30 seconds because of how D&D combat works.
Yeah.
That was
Also,
30 seconds.
It was going
Also-
really well, and then it went really bad.
I mean, without the enlarge spell, I feel like you would have
Oh, he would've
died.
been dead.
Oh yeah, he did.
No.
Multiple times.
Oh shit! I almost fell off.
I
the
got
bed
to do
again.
damage today. Let's go.
Me too.
Congrats.
I got to move more than once in
Oh,
combat.
okay, are we gonna see this thing again, or can you tell us how close we were to getting to even the halfway point?
I mean, how much damage did we do?
Y'all did
total?
about
That's
230
what I'm
damage.
curious. 230.
Out of
Okay.
If we see
More.
this thing again, he can't tell us.
more. Okay.
This thing might
Fine.
might reach you again. You might be able to interact with it again. You might be able to go back here again and actually venture towards its lair.
Alright, guys, let's come back when we're like in the tens.
Let's come back up to like 6 levels.
We should probably put a
Well, you see, it
danger
was a young
Kraken
so at
monster
that
sign
point, it would
near the
probably be a
lake.
full-grown Kraken. And at that point, oh,
Are we
What I
gonna put a
wanted to
danger,
do was
beware the
do-
Kraken?
Please.
I-
I
Also-
water and just kind
also-
of attack its mouth. I
so
knew-
no, y'all have to drag Cal right now. He's not moving.
Also, 10th Doctor, can you just start playing the music? The Beast of Pirates Bay?
The what?
Just search the Beast of Pirates Bay.
It is a song.
I was
Beast
listening
of
to just the God of
Pirates
War theme
Day.
during that,
What
and
is
that
this?
until it yanked me off
It
its
is a
face.
song.
This top one here?
Probably. It says official on it.
Yes.
What the heck is
Whoa.
this?
There.
So are we walking towards the restaurant?
Y'all will be for
Yes.
next time. It is midnight for most of y'all and past 1 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
Is
7
anyone
a.m.
watching
for
the
me.
stream?
Yes,
Yeah,
release
I
the
saw.
Kraken. It's
Okay.
blocking the dungeon hand. I'm sad.
It's not anymore. I moved it.
Okay.
All right. I hope you had fun. I hope everyone who's still sitting around who isn't actually in the call had fun.
I did a sick flip.
You did do a sick flip. It was awesome.
God, the jumping punch was so good.
I thought I
Will
was
gets a massive assist for the sick flip.
Do I get a sick high five? Just like yeah.
After you're done being traumatized, I will get you that high five I owe you.
I hope everyone has a wonderful night.